good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and potentially good night. It is I, your host, Yuri Magus. Hello out there. Oh, crap, you know what? I forgot my drink and my bloody drink. My drink and my Lucozade. God damn it. Serves me right, I guess, for trying to be efficient. God damn it. What I get. It's what I get. Well, I'll have to go get it in a minute. Guys, hope you're doing phenomenal. Hope you had a wonderful evening. Hope it didn't miss me too much. I upgraded the cookie mod last night, which I was very pleased about. How are we now? Stop the rock. Can't stop the rock, apparently. Stop the rock. Stop the rock. Stop the rock. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, I upgraded the better cooking mod. Well, I say I upgraded it. I haven't released the upgrade yet. I've been working on getting it working like I'm basically getting to work with seasonings and ingredients and displaying. So basically what the idea is that it collapses all of the seasonings. So that in the oh no. Order in a second. I'm just explaining how what I wanted the mod to do, the better cooking mod for the context menu. The first thing is to collapse all seasonings rather than having like hundreds of seasonings in an entry. So you have one entry per seasoning type. So whether it's dry, fresh, or the bottled version. And then I want to display the amount left, the amount of looses left. Pick the least of the list and the one that spoils the first, and then also show how many of those we have. So that's that. And then in this, the same for the ingredients. Basically, it collapses the list, which, to be fair, vanilla actually does this with ingredients in general, with with meats and cuts and stuff like that. It actually does collapse the list. So if you have 20 individual fish fillets, and they're all like, above whatever, but the way it organizes them is by inventory order. So the order that they entered the inventory, whichever was first is first to show in the list. The way mine does it is it actually presents you with the spoiling one first. And then we have an option now to show or hide the partials. So, for instance, if an entry where, say a fish fillet will add 15 hunger, right? If the item we're looking at doesn't have that 15, and we have like 5 that will add that are over 15. So we have 5, say 25 stacked fillets. And then we have one that shows 14 hunger, for example. What we have is we have a situation where it will present the full one. It will find out which spoils first, and present that one to you for use. And then it will optionally, there's a tick box for displaying the partial one. So underneath that one, you'll see fish fillet partial. And what it is, and it will, if there's many partials, it will sort by the first to spoil on that as well. And if the option's off, it just sorts by spoilage, and that's it. And then it sorts the list alphabetically for ingredients and alphabetically for seasonings as well. which is I think is great. Wait, what? I'm not muted. What are you talking about? I'm muted. Oh, was I muted for a bit? Oh crap. Morning, Greg. Sorry, was I muted for a bit? Must have been the disconnection. Must have been the disconnection when I reconnected it. It must have been just temporarily off. Basically, the idea being is that the better cooking mod for the context menu, it collapses all all seasonings into an individual item and displays the first to spoil, but the lower. So it will display the least amount, the one with the least amount, and the first to spoil. You got unmuted three minutes ago. You're fine. Okay, good. Just for 1 second. Okay, unmute. Okay, all right. So we heard it all then. We heard it all. Good morning, Meepo. How's it going, Mr. Meepo? So yeah, it's. I put it in the Discord, but you'll see it today. I've got it now down to a fine-tuned, so that we can have all of the different options. So I want a player to be able to decide what they want to do and what they want to display. So, for instance, if they don't want that little quantity suffix, if they don't want things sorted by spoilage, if they don't want things sorted by uses, it'll just, Morning, Teach. Morning, Teach. How's it going, buddy? How we doing? But yeah, so the idea being is that it's all configurable, and also I've added options to be able to put the respective seasonings and ingredients into subcategories. So basically, you go in, you right click, and you're presented with the add randoms, and then you've got two subcategories, which is seasonings and ingredients, and you can turn either or of them off, or you can have all of them or none of them or one or the other. So I come in mid flow. What's the gush? I'm talking about I've updated. I worked on the better cooking mod last night with the context menus to refine it, because I realized that actually it wasn't doing what it's supposed to do. Number one, with the seasonings, and number two, I couldn't get it to work effectively with the ingredients by overriding, by looking at the existing entries, because it didn't work how I wanted it. So what I've done is instead I've overridden entirely the base context and like the do Evo recipe basically, and we mirror the vanilla behavior, but I inject my data as I want it, and I sanitize it, I sort it, I alter it, and then I present it, because what vanilla presents is not, you don't have access. What vanilla presents inside the context menu, I can sort the individual entries, but I no longer have access to all of the entries. I only have access to the entries that have been consolidated by vanilla. So I wanted access to all the entries. So I was like, well, the only way I'm going to do that is by just overriding the whole vanilla thing, right? So the cooking UI is next on the list. Once this context menu is solid, the cooking UI, that'll be the thing I work on next. That's my next big project, really, is getting a UI that is and vanilla compliant as well. I want it to look and feel like it belongs in the game. Essentially, I want it to function like the original cooking UI did way back when it was a thing. Because as much as I love the neat crafting and the neat cooking and all, like Rocco's mods, like don't get me wrong, it's done a phenomenal job, but I don't like the style. I don't know. I don't like the style, and I pray that Zomboid doesn't move over to that kind of style. I like the way Zomboid is from a it's clean, it's tidy, it's crisp. I like the sharp edges. I don't like the rounded edges, the rounded buttons, and the arrow theme. I like the way the UI that a Zomboid has works for Zomboid. Rounded edges and stuff are just, they're just, yeah. I don't know. But we're not, when we're in Zomboid, we're not using Windows. We're playing a game. But I'm one of those again. I'm probably like, I'm probably one of those that, what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? What are those hypocrites, right, that I was talking about this morning in Discord? I don't like change. I would be very disappointed though if Zomboid went the aero route. I gotta say, I would definitely be disappointed if Zomboid went aero. Early bed for me tonight, Turkey Day tomorrow. Dude, are you off now? Have a lovely sleep, dude. Have a lovely sleep, mate. Ooh. But yeah, so now I've got optional partial entries. So you could turn off partials. So like where normally Zomboid would present you with, you know, instead of fish fillet, we would present you with fish fillet 15, and then immediately if you got a partial, it would present you with fish fillet 12 and fish fillet 15. Now you can just turn that off and just always present the soonest spoiling, biggest number, like biggest use available. So you can ignore all the partials in your what's the word? You could choose to ignore the partials in your recipe building, and then you could take all the partials out and just dump them into composting. Do you know what I mean? Like the idea behind it is that I want to give people the option to either show the partials or just completely ignore them. But if they're showing the partials, I want the partials to appear. I want all of the ingredients to be alphabetized in the list. Impending food coma. Yeah, I want all of the items to be. I want all of the item. Oops. I want all of the items to be shown alphabetically, but be presented with the soonest to spoil and the lowest uses for seasoning. So with seasoning, spoilable seasonings are always have a hunger value of 1, always have a use value of 1. Dry seasonings have a use value of 5. So it'll always present the lowest dry non-spoiling seasoning first, the one with the lowest uses, and it'll always present the soon to rot seasoning. Will it use the oldest first? Okay, answer at the same time. Yeah. It's good. So with dried seasonings, they never spoil, so it'll always present the lowest, the one that's got the least uses. In regards to spoilables, it will always show the one that spoils first. Yeah. So yeah, that's that. Let me just check what I. Oh yeah, I delete that. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. So yeah, that's the plan. So the idea being that the context menu is now refined and now works and will work. And then I can get to work on the cooking UI that I would hope that people would use instead of the context menu. But I want to make this is the thing with me with UX, right? I want to make it so that I always try to make my mods as if they belong in the game, as if they existed and you didn't even know that they didn't exist, right? And I only really ever. From a user experience point of view, I will always put the UX first. And if I missed something, I want somebody to tell me, so I can fix it. Because as a user, I know what it's like to get something that works just enough for what you want, but it doesn't feel like it belongs. And neat crafting in that is one of those that's like amazing mod, but doesn't feel like it belongs. Mostly because of the design, right, and the style. There's no doubt about it that that they're amazing mods. No doubt about it. You know, it's like the equipment UI absolutely feels like it belongs. Absolutely feels like it should exist in the game. You know, that little paper doll is perfect. Is perfection. The way it's designed, the way it's presented. But if it was anything else than that, it wouldn't feel like part of the. It wouldn't feel like it belonged in the game. And that's why I don't want to make my mod stand out. I want it to be something that's like, this feels completely natural, you know? And I'll always serve to keep the user experience the best as possible and not to change it unless it's a necessary change, but also give people the option to not change it. So for instance, rather than having my mod force you to use the submenus and the sorting by this and the sorting by that and the presenting of this and the suffix of the thing, allow people to say, you know what, I love that it will consolidate all of my. I love that it'll consolidate all my my seasonings and it'll consolidate all my ingredients and it'll present them with the quantities, but I don't want them in the subfolders. Or I just want the seasonings in the subfolder. I don't want the ingredients. Or I just want the ingredients in the subfolder. And not the seasonings. You know, I don't want to see the quantity remaining. I just want to see the season. You know, so I want to make sure that people have the choice to present their data as they want to do it, because the way I want it to be presented is not the way somebody else wants it to present it. And the way that I don't want it presented might be the way that somebody wants it presented. You know, some people might want to have their all of their items in the list. You know, where it makes sense, I enforce a rule. So, for instance, it doesn't make sense for somebody to use the newest item with the most uses, right? That doesn't make sense in the context of what the game, of how the game runs, right? That doesn't make sense. So I will always enforce the deduping and the least, but also I've given them the option to say, okay, sort by spoilage, sort by. You know, they're enabled by default, sort by spoilage, sort by uses. But if you disable either or, it'll just present you with whatever is available, with whichever one it finds first, right? It won't choose a best one. It'll just present you with the first one it finds, and there you go. That's it. That's the one I found. That's the one you use. Basically, in inventory, get inventory item order. So the last, you know, the first in, the first to be shown. You know, it'll give you when you take out. So when you take out, it's the same how vanilla does at the moment. It presents the first in, first out. So when you drop in a stack of, rabbit meat that you've been harvesting, if you take one out and you put it back in, that one goes to the bottom of the queue, and then the next one it presents is the one at the top, which can sometimes be useful. But in the context of this, we want to use the one that's going to spoil first every time. I don't want to use the one that's, you know. So what I need to do now is I'm wondering that when it moves into stale status, does it add a new entry as stale and rotten? I'm guessing that it will add new entries, but I need to test that today. So, and if it does add new entries, how do we want to play that? Like, it should add a new entry because it should be a completely different type of item type, right? Is base off cooking can be nice to be available only at level 1. Can be nice to be available only at level 1 or 2 cooking. What's that, Blanca? what's that? You level to learn how to not lose food. Lose food. Oh no! So you're talking about how much to use of an item. So it doesn't change vanilla mechanics. All it does, it changes the presentation, right? It doesn't change what cooking does with an item, like how much it uses of an item. That's done. That's all part of the game. I don't mess with that. All I alter is the presentation, is how the items are presented to the player for their use, right? Does that make sense? Because I don't want to touch vanilla behavior in any context of, you know, because that would mean that we wouldn't be able to have the mod, you know, in Rat Race. I won't make my mods. By and large, I'll only ever make mods that are and will be usable in a Rat Race condition, in the Rat Race conditions, because I don't want to alter existing gameplay, right? I'm not about conversion mods or altering behavior or fixing bugs, perceived bugs. I want to add to the user experience and improve the user experience and add quality of life to the and data, really, right? Visible, like the daily report journal. You know, that mod was done, but I've added a few little bits to it that make sense and that give players more. And I'm going to improve that, work on that as well. Because what I want to do is I want to, with the daily report journal, I want to have graphs for XP over time per skill. So, for instance, you can see where your highest gains of strength were, where your peaks and troughs, and how over time you've gained XP. You know, and for other different, you know, axes and long blunts, and, like, you know, where you learnt long blunts and where you peaked with long blunt. You know, and usually they'll correspond with the amount of kills that you were getting as well, you know, that kind of thing. Okay, but when you don't have cooking level, you don't know how to not spoil food, so your menu can be available only when you have experience, but understanding it's maybe harder to mod like that, knowing nothing about it. I get what you're saying, but the game doesn't present data in that way anyway, right? You still see the game still shows you this fresh item, this stale item, this rotten item. It still shows you those. You never ever see the value, like the value of which spoils first. You have to make a mental note of which one you harvested first and where you put that and what order you put it in. You know, so for instance, if I'm butchering rabbits, right? If I'm butchering rabbits, and I'm butchering rabbits that have, maybe I'm butchering. There's a dead rabbit and it's been dead for like 10 hours, and then I butcher a rabbit that was alive. I kill the rabbit, I butcher it. That list of meat have different spoilages for them that you never ever see. Right, you never see that. You have to make a mental note to say, right, this 6 that I harvested would be spoiling before this 6 that I harvested. So, you know, but what this does is it allows you to have a little bit of freedom of your, you know, it's the quality of life of being able to know that whichever one I pick, that's the one I can use in my recipe. Does that make sense? So yeah, it is what it is. But yeah. So I'm gonna load in. We're gonna test now today, with Columbus. Right, but before I do need to go and get my water, and I need to go and get my water, and I need to go and get my Lucozade. So I will load the game, and then I will burb. Oh, hello, Big Yuri. I left you on from last night, didn't I? There we go. I was lucky. I forgot about that. Right. Loading Columbus. Fingers crossed. No breakages, no crashes. Fingers crossed. No breakages, no crashes. Oh, no breakages, no crashes. No errors. Thus far. Right. I'm going to go and get my drinks. I will be right back. Maybe we'll get Axis 9 today. That would be that'd be a hell of a boost to our killing. We definitely won't be seeing what is that? 74 to 5 15,000 16,200 XP. 16,200 XP. We definitely won't be seeing 16,200 strength XP today. I could probably earn close to 2k, 2.5, maybe 3k per day. So we could push it if I was to do exercise, but we'll see. We'll see. Right, I'll be right back, chat. I love your faces. Kisses. And he's back. He's back. That's sweet, sweet carry capacity, though. Mm-mm-mm. And then when we hit strength 9, you kidding me? Oh, strong. Need that. Need that strong. What's wrong with my... That's weird. I thought something, yeah. Felt like something was on my glasses, and I think it was in my eye, though. Right. I'm going to give GPT a job. GPT, you have a job. Go. That's the job for GPT while it's in the background. Right. It's 1440. We're drowsy, and we had 59 kills. Like, what's that about? I don't know why. I don't know what that's about. But oh yeah, there you go. Did we not add,
Hey!
Oh, bollocks. It seems like we didn't. Then there's no in all the places. Right, let's do chives now. No, they're frozen chives. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Okay. 40. I thought so. 5, 10, 15, 20. So there we go. 60 chives. 1440 and drowsy. It sounds like a normal Thanksgiving food. They coma. You go. Morning, dude. Yeah, Zatani was saying the food coma imminent. Zatani was here talking about food comas for Thanksgiving. Yeah, everyone usually eats early. Yeah, that's fair. Like Christmas dinner for me. Always get the coma during Christmas dinner. There we go. Alrighty then. Doodle-doo-doo. It's basically the same thing, but with a turkey instead of ham. I mean, we have turkey at Christmas, so go figure. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Rock and roll. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Ba 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 da da ba. Alright, do we have any stones? Masonry. We have 1 stone. I like turkey for Christmas too. Eat it anytime. I mean, turkey, yeah, turkey whenever, right? Turkey whenever, bro. For sure. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What is that? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Here we go. Stone. Stone. No, stone. Stone. Thank you. Stone with twigs. There you go. Right. A little food. A little nom-noms. Eat all the nom-noms. And then try to create some nom-noms. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. There it is. There it is. Now, question. What options do we have? Aha! See? Show partials. Let's see. We don't have any partials. All right. We don't have any partials, but let's see. Create a roast from rabbit meat. You ready? So it should take the same one again, right? It should take the same one again. Let's look. Let's look. It should take the same one again that it decided it wanted to take, right? Seasonings, though. Seasonings. There they are. Yeah, so lime rotten. Yeah, okay. So roast. Yes, it takes the same one. Look, yes! Yes! Let's go! Yeah! Oh, yes. Okay, good. God damn it, that's good. Chives, let's go. Chives, dried chives. So, 5. So, we should have, let me see. What one did it put back? Oh, it must have used one that had 0. It must have used one that had 1 left. Excellent. Right. So now, seasonings, chives, fresh chives. So now this should just take one of the fresh chives. And now this should just take any lime. Yeah, there we go. And then seasonings, right. Dried oregano, 3. Look, 3. So where is that? So that's in the herbs. Right, so dried oregano, we got it here. So the topmost in the list is 5, but it's going to grab the one with 3. Ready? Let's have a look. Oh! Interesting. It didn't. It had it there just now. Oh, that's interesting. Look at that. Oh. Do you see it? If I click that again, hang on. Wonder why that did that. It showed up as 5 there, didn't it, for a second? Let's see. Yeah, it's got away now. How funny. How funny. That's a desync thing, though, with the inventories, I think. Seasoning. Dry thyme. 1 with 2. Yeah, look. Yeah, nice. Nice. And then just fresh thyme. The last fresh thyme in our fridge. Ah. There we go. It's all gone. And now we do the rabbit meat again. And it should take this one. The one with 39. Ready? Yeah, it does. Hee-hee. Ah, so it should take it once more for the next one. it'll take. So if we cook another one, right? We go cook another one. Eat all of that, and this one should take that again. The one with 27, and when we go to take it again, yeah, and now it's left us with 4. It's left us with a partial, right? So now we've got a partial. So we've got our partial. Look, it designates partial there. Now, if I turn that off for the options, if I turn partial ingredients, apply. Now, when I right click, no partials. Yes. Oh no, dried herbs don't go bad. Dried herbs don't go bad. Simba, how's it going? Look, there's the king of mods. Simba, how's it going, man? Aura plus ego, let's go. Aura plus ego. Not at all, man. Not at all. I'm happy that it works. Happy that it works. I will always pretend to believe in myself. But good morning out there. Legend, Extreme. Good to see you guys. And you, Blanca. Good morning. I didn't say hi to you as well. I'm sorry. Wench, good morning. Morning. I feel like a kid too when my mom's work. Yeah, it's so satisfying. It is. It is. It really is. This mod is it's just so nice because somebody pointed out that there's a mod called Neat Ingredients, and I was like, I don't know about them, but I know what they do specifically, but I'm doing the things the way I think that it should be done with a vanilla in mind, but also with the user experience in mind. I know however they do it, they do theirs, but I do mine, and I know just by looking, I know that mine's doing what it should. So if you have it. If this one needs a translation, let me know. All of my mods will need translating. I pump for a lot of it for the bigger mods that, like, for instance, the tooltip mod. I'm pumping it through. Was going to pump it through. Oh, what happened here? That's weird. I just noticed that. For a lot of my mods, I'm pumping it through GPT to get the thing. But what I'm finding out is that the translations are so, right? They're not very good at all. So when people find me and they say, "Oh, can I translate this?" And I'm like, "Yeah. Drop me the file and I'll upload it." Default. Most of my mods have the get text or null. Which will output the English version and instead of just the keys. So a lot of mods just use get text, right? But mine will do get text or null. So I output the actual English text because I know I think people would prefer to see English text than just random keys. So with a good prompted context, the translation can be done well without any problems by the LLM. Yeah, I mean, I just literally say, "Can you?" It does it, but the actual sentences often don't. Sometimes they're not quite correct. The French, for instance, the French translation for one of my mods was wrong, and Zanaya sorted that out for me, so I was very grateful. Very grateful. Trisha, good morning. Good morning. The different peculiar languages, but it works for most. Yeah, it works. For a cat, you know, for just getting it done, it works. And if people want it to make a little bit more sense and to be a little bit more about their, how the language actually works itself, then yeah, for sure. Like Finnish. But I'm just so glad that this now works as I intended to work. It's showing the rotten ingredients, which is grand as well. So everything is working. Nothing is failed. So chives, fresh chives, lime, oregano, and then prime meat. And that's it. Skadoosh. Glorious business. Glorious business. Love it. Love to see it. Love to see it. Happy bloody days, Jen. Happy bloody days. Right, let's go ahead and drop out some traps. I'll go wash first, since it is the summer and it's 20 degrees. We don't have to worry about being cold. I think we need to wash... Oops. I think we need to wash... We need to start calling it LLM as well. We need to start calling it LLM and not, fucking... what's the word? And not AI, right? People seem so scared of fucking... People seem so scared of AI, man. I'm like, please, stop it. I was mouthing off on the Discord this morning, because, some people that I like and I'm friends with said these words, and it gets to me because it's backward thinking, right? They said, I think some big streamer said, "Oh my God, stop using GPT, just use Google." And I'm sat there thinking to myself, that's like saying, "Don't use Google, go to a fucking library, you lazy cunt." Like, you know, like it's such a no-op. It's such a no-op, right? It's such a dumb statement to make. That, like, the catch-all, like that catch-all it's so what, and I found the word I'm looking for. It's so hypocritical, right? It's so hypocritical. Don't send an email. Go and use the postal service and write a fucking letter, you lazy cunt. That's what it's like saying, right? You, like, if you're gonna say don't use GPT, use Google, then that's everything that you're saying as well. And if you're not saying that, then you're a hypocrite. And don't say, you know, when I come in, I'm ranting, Budgie, because I've lived with, so being a man, growing up with the I am of a transitional generation. You'll know this, Budgie. We're of the transitional generation, right? We are the transition generation. Everything we went through every single big change in the schooling systems, in technology, in transportation, everything that have changed. We came through it, and we come through the other side. We've seen our parents and our parents' parents go, why are we using computers? Why are we bringing machines into the workplace? They're going to replace people. They're going to be bad for society. They're going to do the... No. If you respect the technology, it will do good things for you. If you don't respect the technology, it's going to be bad for you. And that's the key. The key is to respect the technology and to respect what it can offer you, and to use it for what is its intended purpose. And it bothers me that people get up on such a hill and they die on that hill, like, no electric cars, no AI, no learning models, no progress. Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? We'd still be in the fucking dark ages if it was for those people, like, you know? The main issue with AI is that it's replacing jobs. Yeah, but that's the thing, though. But that's the thing. Yuko, be like Mr. Bucket. Charlie's dad, yeah? In the chocolate factory. Be like Mr. Bucket. If the machine replaces you, learn how to fix the machine. Simples. Simples. Nobody likes change. With change comes discomfort, comes adversity. But we grow through adversity. So grow. So grow. It becomes a competitive market. It becomes a competitive market. And if you can replace people with machines, right, they'll have more machines. You know? You got to adapt. You got to adapt. Saying that a machine's going to replace a person, so we shouldn't use the machines, is not a justification for not using machines. Because by and large, it makes our way of life better on the surface. Now, don't get me wrong, there are problems. There are still problems with the learning models and people's perceptions of them and the way people are using them. There are problems. There's no denying there are problems. Right? There's no denying that there are problems with the way machines can be introduced and the things that they can do for society, how they can inadvertently make our generation, people, more susceptible to being on welfare because they don't want to go out and they don't want to learn a new skill. They don't want to do this. They don't want to do that. But that's down to the human condition, right? I'm not saying they're without problems, but I'm not saying, but what I am saying is being against the progress makes you part of the problem. Find solutions, right? Don't create more problems. Find solutions. It's going to increase class disparity hugely as a side effect. I mean, lazy people are going to be lazy. Thick people are going to be thick. Brilliant people are going to be brilliant. Intelligent people are going to be intelligent. We strive to make people better. We strive to make ourselves better. We strive to make sure that we can push forward as a society. But in the end, right? In the end, it's down to the individuals to make their own choice. And like I said, I love you. I still love you. If you hate AI, you hate GPT, you hate learning models, you hate technology. You know, my dad, he fucking hates technology. I love him. I love the bones of him. I still love him. It frustrates the shit out of me that he won't get a phone so that we can video call him so that he can see his grandson regular, right? But I'm not going to ostracize him from our life just because he don't like tech. Because I'm not a fucking idiot. I'm not small-minded. And I'm not, you know, everyone's entitled to their thoughts, feelings, and opinions. You know, I'm not going to hate you because you have a different opinion than me. You know, but yeah, looking at both sides, like I said, I'm not denying that there are problems. But what I dislike is the context in which people frame the issues, and they're completely against its use. Like, don't put machines in the workplace. Like, don't use GP. Use Google. Okay, don't use Google. Go to a library. Okay, don't go to the library. Write the book. Do the tests. You know? Like, it's just another tool. Yeah, exactly. But it's how you use the tool, right? And like I said, it's not without the problems. It's not without its problems. It's not without its problems. Technological leaps and are not without their problems to humankind. But what I'm saying is that why you can't think, don't do that, do this. You know? Welcome to the technological review. Boomer hybrids, yeah. Respect the human error with the tech. Yeah, exactly. I mean, every technology, like when somebody says, oh, it's a computer failure. No. Somebody programmed that computer. Somebody entered the data into that computer. Some human went wrong somewhere. Don't bullshit me. Don't bullshit me. Everything stemmed back to a human error in the beginning. Now, don't get me wrong. The ghosts in the machine is not a fallacy, right? Because I've talked about this before. The way technology works, is by garbage collection. The way computers and stuff like that work is by garbage collection. Every time you make a request, when you turn your computer on, everything starts zeros and ones, on and offs, on and offs, on and offs. All the transistor tech, right? It's all subsequent. It's all susceptible. It's all susceptible to failure over time. As technology has increased and as our the amount of available memory has increased, so too have the time between errors, right? Originally, there was a small amount of space memory allocation that we could take up, and when you reached a certain amount, things would start erroring and crashing out. So you had to reboot your computer. Now, you could probably go an entire day without having to reboot your computer, depending on what you're doing, but then you shut it down and you start it up, and it's like, that's why we perceive there are less errors now. But if you just kept your computer on and kept using it, you'd eventually see the failures, because it's all about garbage collection and error correcting, right? Eventually, you run out of I want to say memory, but it is, it can no longer process the garbage, because you don't even know how many discarded packets and how many discarded bytes of memory, how much error, what's the word? How much incorrect messages? How many incorrect messages? How many incorrect messages are discarded by the systems? You don't see that. But what happens is when that reaches a critical point, your system starts to fail. That is the thing, right? But that's a human thing. That's because our technology, the way we've created the technology, that's a byproduct of the human. So it's still a human created, still a human engineered problem. And the solution is to make the space bigger, to give more available storage, right? So that you can use it for longer. Then when you turn it off and on again, it wipes all that garbage collection and you're back to the beginning, People have to fail before they realize something's not going to work. Where we go? Let's go back. You have to learn to adapt to the world around you, and we've had to do that again and yeah. And that's the thing, Budgie. That's why I'm saying about being part of that the hybrid generation. We've had to adapt, and we've seen the people that don't, and we've seen the people that have abused, right? That rely, that are born into tech, I was born by the darkness, raised by it. I'm Batman. I'm not Bane, no. But do you know what I mean? It's just like the Industrial Revolution, as the disparity, increased class disparity hugely as a side effect. It's a brain-dead argument coming from a generation that's never had to go through major transition. Yes, there's going to be socioeconomic impact, but avoiding change doesn't make the world any better or reduce the class imbalance. Yeah, exactly. Natural selection, go for it, do your part. After all, we live at a time when the game is leveled up. Everyone deals with the same tools. Exactly. It's just another tool. So there are many other factors that contribute to things like class imbalance, that replacing jobs with AI. Maybe replace all these drudge jobs is a benefit to society. What sort of world could we live in if we don't need to boring repetitive jobs? Well, that's the thing, right? This is what I was saying to Kira. I said, look, it's not without its problems. It's not without its potential for abuse, and it's not without its long-term side effects. For instance, if we had robots in the homes and the robots knew how to cook and all of the cooking recipes were on the computer, were on the central storage server, and we burnt all the libraries and all the only technology, the only reference to recipes we had was on the central server, and the only way that those recipes were made were by robots. Eventually, the people the humans that could cook died, and the new humans that exist have their robots cooking for them. All of a sudden, a solar flare knocks out the entire power, and all of the technology gets fucking wiped off the face of the earth. Nobody knows how to cook anymore. You can't Google how to make a pizza, how to create pepperoni. I don't know how to create pepperoni, though. I don't know how to fucking create. I don't know how to cure meat. I don't know any of that shit. But if the people that know how to do it die, and the only record of it is on a computer, and the computer goes bang, we're fucked. Right? I get that. Right? That's why it's important that we don't. That's why our history is important. That's why not burning our books is important. That's why maintaining the physical entries of all of human history, of all of humankind, is important. Right? It's not the inventor, it's the invention. It's the people that see it as an opportunity to exploit others. That's the problem, I think. Yeah, I think so. It's really not ready for our employers to decide to use them currently. Yeah, I mean, people think it's AI, and it's actually, they're going to ask AI a question that they could ask their top support assistant, and it's going to give them the right resolution or answer, So we used to do it. Instead of making Zomboid mods, we could be creating an army of fake profiles selling innocent adult. Yeah, well, yeah. My father's favorite expression is the problem is sit on the seat. The problem is sitting on the problem in the chair, not on the computer. Exactly. Regardless of AI or not, at some point in your life, you have to allow yourself to put your backpack on and just go out there. I am the darkness. I am the light. Yeah. I spent all these years saving for a new PC and upgrades. 3 months ago, my main screen failed, so I had to buy a new one. And now 2 days ago, my graphics card failed, and also I had to buy a new one. There goes my savings for upgrades. I mean, fuck. Growth is pain, and change is growth. Yes. Yes. With change comes adversity, and adversity is a signal for growth. You grow, you adapt, or you die. Ever seen Idiocracy? I don't think I have. No. We have nothing about society has anything to do with natural selection, since it isn't natural. It's a human construct. Yeah, and now it is. Yeah, we've fucking booted God out of the equation. We've booted natural selection out of the equation, and we've overcome it with something science and medicine. For the most part, we have, and this is going to sound really harsh. We have the ability to birth babies into the world that would have otherwise died in childbirth, and also the mother died in childbirth. Now you consider, right? You consider what that does for the human gene pool. Now, this is a really horrible argument, but it just goes to show. The ethics is we want the child, we want the mother to live, right? That's the ethical choice. The long-term effect on the gene pool is we now have the genetics of the mother in the baby that was birthed that would have otherwise died, and that gene would have died with it. We now have the genetics of women that can't have natural births. So now we have, in the end of our human gene pool, because of medicine, women will no longer be able to give birth naturally. That's the hot take, right? That's the hot take, right? Do I want to let somebody and their baby die? Of course I fucking don't. But that's the truth of it. That's the truth of it, right? That's the truth of, and the risk of technology on human development, right? But you either have to move with it and accept that eventually we will be a society that will have non-natural childbirths, or eugenics. Not eugenics, but natural selection. Eugenics is something completely different. But natural selection. Well, sorry, we can't take your baby out of you. The both of you go. There we go. That's the end of that. And eventually, we're back to women having natural births. Of course not. That's fucking horrific, right? Unfortunately, the only fix for that is it is eugenics, is it? Yeah, which okay, well, it is eugenics. All right. Then I was right then. But that's what I'm saying, right? That's what I'm saying. People that make the argument for that are anti-progress, and if you're not anti-progress in general, and you make the argument of don't use GPT, use Google, then you're a hypocrite, right? At least, if you are a fucking what are they called? Is it Mormons? Is it a Mormon? Is it Mormons? I can't remember if it's Mormons. At least if you're a fucking Mormon, you have some grounding, and you're completely like, no, live off the grid. Fucking, is it Mormon? No, not Mormon. What's the one? Eugenics is basically purify the gene pool, which yeah, no, exactly, yeah. Amish, that's the one, not Mormon. What am I talking about? Amish, yes, Amish, yes. Thank you, Oliver. Amish, thank you. And fucking Mormon. What am I talking about? At least if you're Amish, you got a fucking you have your grounding rod, and you're firmly planted in the ground, and that's it. That's your stance. You don't even need to worry about LLMs or AI, because fucking no technology for me. At least I respect those individuals for following through completely, right? Mennonites use text. Okay. I don't know. But what I'm saying is that don't come to me and tell me what the fuck. Don't use GPT, use Google. Because that's like saying, don't use Google, go to a library. Or don't send an email, use the postal service and send a letter. Don't be an idiot, right? Don't be an idiot. Don't be that person, okay? I love you. I still love you, okay? I don't care really on your thoughts, but I'm just saying, think a little bit before you speak, people, right? Think a little bit, right? What you're saying. Right? Stop using phones. Go to someone's house. Yeah, you know? Don't use the bus. Don't use the car. Fucking walk, you lazy cock. You know? Ride a horse. Don't ride a horse. Walk. You got legs. Right? If you don't have legs, fucking crawl. What's this wheelchair nonsense? Crawl. No crutches for you. No, sir. No fucking crutches. You crawl, motherfucker. Switches, light a candle, bitch. Stop using resin. Make a campfire, lazy fuck. Yeah. Fire? What's fire? Nah. Raw meat, bro. Raw meat. Raw meat or go home. We likes it raw and wriggling. We likes it raw and wriggling. You know what I'm saying? And I know it might be straw man to bring that up, but I don't think so. I think it's legitimately calling out hypocrisy when I see it. When you tell me not to use GPT, use Google, you're a hypocrite. Go fuck yourself. I love you. iFood has become a utopia then. Spotify. Well, I said, you know, what the fuck, Spotify? Don't listen to Spotify. Go out and watch live music. Actually, no. You know what? Don't watch live music. Watch somebody banging on a thing in the street. No, but like, you know, it's like I say. I love you. I don't care what you think, really. But don't be a hypocrite, please, for the love of it. For the love. The flip side is progress for the sake of progress, and they are concerned about AI that are genuine and could be considered, but refusing to use it isn't going to change those possibilities. Yeah, I know exactly. Morning all, happy Thanksgiving, control. But that's it. No, but like I said, there are 100% problems, and I am not denying those problems. But like you say, refusal to use does not make the problems go away, right? If there's a fire, right, and you look at the fire, not looking at the fire is not going to make the fire go out. Walking away from the fire isn't going to make the fire less dangerous. You know? It also doesn't make them go away if they actively don't look for solutions. But that's what I'm saying. Don't come to the table with your problems. Come to the table with solution. Why is my camera... What is wrong with my lead? All right, now we're good. You have to stop the 8 to 10 major companies that are racing each other to develop AGI, which if any of them succeeds, we will become the bottom of the intellectual totem pole and the food chain very quickly. Did that a few times. I thought about it being my connection. No, it's... Oh. Why is it doing that? One second, chat. I think the cable's got some pressure on it. One second. What's happened here now? What's happening? Oh, is that better? Let me see. How's that look? Yeah, is that okay? There we are. Better. All right, I'm sorry. Sorry about that. No, it's still... It's got to be the cable. Yeah, it's got to be the cable at the back of the desk. It's got to be the cable at the back of the desk. I don't really know what to do about that, but I'll have to see if I can find a way to fix that later. What were we doing anyway? What are we talking about? It's really a coin flip on whether it's a good thing for the species or we just end. Sharks, but refusing to GPT isn't going to stop that. No, exactly. That's another thing. There are too many major corporations nowadays. I control too much. Need to break that shit up like the monopolies, since they're basically a legal loophole monopoly. Yeah, yeah. Stacking an end game. The background filter. No, it's not the background filter. It's the cable. I don't know. It's the cable. It's the same monopolies existed 100 plus years ago in a different framework. Even the brains left making decisions that impact the whole globe as a very small percentage. Yeah, it's horrible. Large part of the conversation, we have a very small group of people that own all of these companies. Yeah. It's. But what are we gonna do, man? What are we gonna do? Unless everybody wakes up like the ants and it's like the ants and the grasshoppers. It's a tale as old as time. You know, we outnumber them several billion. You know, to one. But what are we gonna do? You know, if it's either going to give or it won't. And before we know it, we'll be living in soup, you know? Well, yeah. He mean what's being developed and not open for public use. It's worrying how close AGI is, honestly. Crazy to imagine how far we come as users, because a year ago I was testing things in my company that were released yesterday, so they're already light years ahead of us, yeah. All it takes is someone to drop a mash right now, honestly. I'm curious to see GPT release version 5.1 and revolutionize things, then Grok and Gemini go and release something to level the playing field. In reality, everything is already ready. It comes down to strategy. And we react by smiling like porn. Yeah. Well, I also said this. I said, there's technology out there that is likely developed to give everyone a what's the word I'm looking for? There's likely technology already that exists to have everybody, you know, be able to live. I mean, okay, not necessarily, but like solar technology, for example, right? You could technically everyone have have a solar panel that powers their entire house, and they never need to pay electricity again, right? But that doesn't benefit anybody. You know? I could grow trees in my back garden. Chop them down. Make a fire. Get warm. Turn this vocabulary to massive wildfire ability. Yeah. But it's like I say, it's too deep, man. It's too deep. Let's chill, man. Let's chill. I can't be bothered anymore. My brain's to mush now. My brain turned to mush. I want to play the game. People getting bored. Too early for this shit. I just got a bee in my bonnet this morning. I saw a tweet from a friend, and I was like, disappointed. But I still love you. And then I saw the person that made the original comment. I was like, you're an idiot. I don't know who you are, but you're an idiot. But I don't really care. But then I saw, oh, we're taxing electric vehicles. And I don't even drive a fucking vehicle. And I was like, they were like, oh yeah, so we've promoted electric vehicles so much that everybody's now buying electric vehicles, and the duty that we get on fuel is now going down, so we need to find money from somewhere, so we're going to add a tax. We're going to add a levy a tax on electric vehicles. And I'm like, you idiots. You fucking idiots. Literally, I can't see how else they could put it to tell people that, oh, by the way, we're now going to rob you. Just so you know, I'm going to rob you because you own an electric vehicle. You know all that hoo-ha we said about being good for the environment and blah 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 blah. Well, now that you've done that, now that you've listened to us, and now that you've been good for the environment and you've got all those benefits, I'm going to rob you of those benefits because we're now losing money. So yeah, thanks for your money. Yeah, that's what it feels like, right? That's what it feels like. You know? No, it's laceless shoe tax incoming, Jamie. Yeah. Shoelace tax coming, and then when people buy laceless shoes, it's laceless shoe tax. To avoid taxing, to avoid taxing the super rich. I don't know where it all comes from, but all I can say is, literally daylight robbery now. We all meme about the government and robbing, and robbing us blind, but literally it cannot be any plainer now to show that it is literally robbing the working and the middle class. They are because the working class have made decisions to save themselves a little bit of coin. They are now taking that little bit of coin from those citizens, and I actually think that's just. I find that despicable. And the only reason on the news that was there, I mean, listen. Legacy media, obviously, you know, take it with a pinch of salt. How it does. I don't know what the truth is. I don't know all the truth. I haven't done any research on it, so no critical thinking on my part. But what I could tell you is, if the government is turning around and is now magically taxing people because they're losing money on fuel, these people have got electric cars. That's robbery. There's no other fundamental truth than that. That's it. Same reason why the U.S. was using black powder for 200 years until they made gunpowder. Same reason we use fossil fuels. All money wants to keep their money, yeah, and they want to give them more. Honestly, the government isn't the problem. They're doing what they can, but they're essentially bankrupt because top 0.1% owns all the assets somewhere. Yeah. But like I say, either way, it's robbery, right? I don't know enough about the wealth system. I honestly don't, because it's not something I've looked into. Again, I am completely ignorant to that, and I'll attest, and that's not a good thing. Not a good thing. But the things that I see, I'm like, fuck me. We allow lobbyism, which should be banned since it's basically bribery. Is that where somebody support, like big people support particular projects, and they're like, oh, so yeah, if you give me a tax free on this, I'll fund your campaign. Like, is that what it is? Is that what that is? It's like, hey, officer, you know that speeding ticket, you know, well, look, here's a nice little nest egg to not give me a ticket, you know. Hey, politician, here's a nice little bump up the polls for not taxing me on all my earnings, you know, on that new project that I'm doing, you know. Is that what that is? Baby loyal, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. Like, for instance, big oil industry donates large sums of money to campaigns of legislators. Yeah. I thought so. Again, I don't know all the names for the stuff, but I see it. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if we see in the next 10 years the privatization of the health service as they continue to sell off assets to get themselves out of debt. The hilarious part, they sell them to people they are in debt to and end up in more. Yeah, I know. I know. Isn't it terrible, man? That's how big pharma controls so much too. Lots of lobbyism there. Yeah, but we talked about that the other day. What the hell? Did you see that? Did you see? When I was... Oh! What is that? What is that? What? What are the conditions for that? I'm trying to find the conditions to have that disappear on me. What are the conditions? It's not positional. Oh! Oh, 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 oh. Got it. No. Got it. What is that? Huh? Proximity inventory. Turn proximity inventory off. Fine. Proximity on. Turn it. Unforce it. Select it. It's fine. Select the global. Not fine. And now it's fine. Magically. That is so strange. What is that about? Yeah. And now it's fine. Now it's absolutely fine. Look at that. You see what I'm talking about? Ghosts in the machine. You see? There's no reason for that to do what it was doing, and it's not doing it anymore. And now it's magically stopped doing it. You know? That's what I'm talking about, man. It's shit like that, but bothers me. Bothers me, man. I had skeletons come back to life with hair. That was a good one. That was a good one. No way. No way. Really? Zombie skeletons that reanimated and had hair? Spooky, scary skeletons. I sure do like the flamethrower, though. PZ needs a flamethrower. Oh, my God. Are we going to play Last Caretaker this afternoon again, chat? Are we going to do that today? Am I going to do it today? What do you reckon, Yuko? Should we do that today? TJ? How are you guys getting on with yours now? Not enough water in inventory? Kiss my ass. Yes! More caretaker. More caretaker. Oh shit, why am I what? Wear that shit on your back, bitch. God damn it. Why would you take it off? Motherfucker? Crops, water, full. There. So much fun. I did some underwater exploring yesterday. Nice, dude, nice. I'm looking forward to it. There's already so much to the game, right? There seems to be already so much to the game, honestly. I'm very impressed. I'm very impressed with how polished it is. I haven't seen a lot of the stuff, so no spoilers, of course. But, oh yeah, did you see it flashing? Interesting. We already know you want to recycle another platform. I'm still going to work on the platform I'm recycling. I've still got to work on that one. There's so much to recycle. So yeah, definitely got to get on with that. And then we can finally visit the Lazarus complex and spend 3 months recycling the Lazarus complex. You know it's going to happen. You know it's going to happen. Oh, man. The new build is so dark without cat size, I can't function. Cat size has always been a default pick for me, so even more so now. Even more so now. Why am I not wearing this, please? Thank you. Put in container. Right. Bag, where are you? There you are, bag. This white bath has done me for nearly 2 years. Periodically 2 years, of course. There's no point in setting a trap now. I should have set them, and I should have done it, but it's now 3 a.m. Turn the alarm off, please. Thank you. Lock the door, please. No, no, no. Lock the door. That's an FPS killer for sure. Wait, what's that? Oh, Scrooge McDuckin. Scrooge McDuckin, yeah. That's fucking hilarious. Was that all uncollected from scrapping? I think he didn't you demolish all your crates, Yuko? Didn't you do it to fix your crates or something? Dumped everything in my chest. Yeah. Let's see. I am tempted to try putting some things on the keel or outside the hull, and that something may or may not be important considering how they've structured the game. Learn something that may or may not be important considering how they've structured the game. May or may not be important considering how they've structured the game. Spoiler-wise, or what? Oh, man. So Yuri, I did learn something that I would consider hampering or breaking. It's not a spoiler, but mechanical. It's up to you. So like also stuff kept falling apart from the pile back into the recycler into the recycler. It was great. Oh my god! No way! Oh wow! That's amazing. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, fantastic. I think once you reach a critical point in the recycler, though, it doesn't actually pump out, so it will only ever serve to stay in there, but obviously if it's already out in the thing and falling in, that's something different. Yeah, not my greatest idea. Yeah, that's amazing. I love that. I love that. So stuff will go in the recycler, but it won't necessarily come out once it fills up that slot. It shouldn't, anyway. I mean, if you think it would break my game, if you think it would crash me, like, for instance, Yuko said about the flamethrower, keeping it on constantly seems to consistently crash his game, whereas if he uses short bursts, he doesn't seem to notice any bad things with it. Didn't affect me too much. Just looking at the autumn budget on tax and all that jazz, because obviously I run a limited company, so how I want to judge, honestly. Also tried and accidentally not dropping a grenade on deck. Yeah. I know that the ship can get damaged. I already had to repair my ship from 98%. So yeah, I gotta be careful. I think shooting the ship actually damages it as well, because I've had bullets ricocheting into the ship. Honestly, if you think it's going to negatively impact, if you think it's going to negatively impact my game, TJ, or lose me a lot of progress or something, definitely might be worth telling. But if you think it's like one of those things where it's good to have a report if it crashes and it's not going to do anything other than set me back like 5-10 minutes with the auto thingy, then yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's great to do science at least once, but back up before you do. I mean, I'll always back up before science anyway, Yuko. You know me. Holy Hannah. Could we get some love and hype in the chat for Jabby James? Coming in with a tier 1 sub. James, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Coming in out of nowhere. Beautiful. Beautiful. B-E-A-U-tiful. Oh, we gotta go get water as well. Forgot about that. Don't forget about water, chat. I got water for days everywhere, man. It's great. I love it. Hell yeah. Yeah, so because there's no way to respec, don't sleep on the pressure stab when leveling up. Ah, there's no way to respec. Okay, and you do reach your max level? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I did wonder. I honestly did wonder about that. Yeah, I'm glad you kind of confirmed my suspicion. I'm glad you confirmed my suspicion. I was like, because I've started leveling up my underwater thing after finding that place was 150 meters down. I was like, oh, maybe this pressure is now actually a useful stat. So, oh, I've gone too far again. I always run too far. Let's make an arrow, man. Big blistering arrow there. I can see it on the map then. Yeah, need respecs. I'm sure that's going to be a thing. There's no way they're going to have RPG elements without a respec. Have a look here. Oh, we haven't... Oh, man. Oh, well. It's too late now. I've got to commit. Commit! Commit! Commit!
Hey!
Hey! What was in that one? Was it just a backpack? Yeah, okay. What am I doing? Trying to find an opening. Here we go.
Hey!
We have a beautiful friend here with some nice clothing.
Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster.
Shit. Whiffed. I need to get me a short bet. I need to start leveling up my my short blunt. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right, what else we got on him? Let's have a look. Boop. Belt, t-shirt, work shirt, the denim shirt even, work boots and overalls. Get in. Love to see it. Love to see it. I will always have backup clothing because trees have knives, champ. Jamie. I love that film, actually. I love that film. It's a good film. It's circumventable, but I think the game should really emphasize the stats importance a bit more, yeah. But I was umming and ahhing about saying it. No, it's okay. I appreciate it. I appreciate you being cautious as well. But it's something I've been considering, and I have been consciously adding to my pressure stat now, having reached that first deep thing, and I think that's why they've put that early on as well. Inaccessible, I think, and so close. I think the thinking is, from a logical standpoint, by that point you won't have reached a very high level. You'll be about level 8, 9, right? So you can make the decision of being like, right, I want to go down there and visit that. So I'm gonna start leveling pressure, because that's what I've been basically done. Having visited that point and seeing that I can't go down below 10 meters, I've been like, right, this place, this signal is 100+ meters down. So I need to I need to level it, right? Didn't consider that because I didn't go there first. Yeah, but that my route took, like, the way I saw the route, it was like, go to this one, then Lazarus, right? You just went straight to Lazarus. I mean, that's the thing. See, that's the difference between you and me, Teach. I think, to be honest, that's the difference between me and 99.9% of players. I will try and do the maximum amount of this, like, all the discoverability that I can, you know. I'll eventually go back to other areas. See, I'll always try and do the, like, how the game, because the way I perceive it is that as a developer, I would lay out my game how I would wish the player to follow. It's like that. What is it? It's like the D&D campaign, you know, the dungeon master, and he lays out this elaborate thing, and the guy comes in, pickpockets the dude, opens the chest, and job done. Like, you know, it's like all this thing is just being circumvented by the player, and it's like the player that uses that. There's memes and memes about user versus developer, and player versus game dev, and, you know, how the game dev has this one idea of the game, and then the player just, you know, it's like the maze, right? There's a maze. The developers designed this elaborate maze. The player demolishes straight through the walls and goes to the center. You know, no maze. You know, no discovery. Just. I reckon just in the first section, mention something about pressure and underwater exploration needs. Yeah, I agree, but I do think it mentioned something somewhere about the pressure. I can't remember. I'm sure it mentioned it, but I just skipped over it. Talking about a last caretaker. Yeah. Also, I can't use my flamethrower in it. What, underwater? Water be scary. You can't use the flamethrower. Yeah, that's why I've started learning how to use the pistol and the rifle, right? They're actually pretty good. Once you get used to once you get used to them, they're actually pretty good. I never played it. I have to give it a go. Trying new games, expanding my horizons. Hell yes, Jamie. Hell yes. Do you prefer Jamie or James? Or either or, I suppose. Motherfucking animals. Right, chat. You know what's going to happen? This house that we haven't visited for nearly 2 years, do you know what it's going to have in it? Do you know what it's going to have in it? Can you guess what it's going to have in it? A rubber hose. No. Manifest it, chat. Manifest it. I need you to manifest the pipe wrench with me, okay? I need you to manifest the pipe wrench in the bin. Manifest the pipe wrench in the bin. You ready? You ready? Manifest it. No, okay. We got more choices. We got more choices. We could be under the sink. It could be under the sink. You ready? We're gonna breach. No, we're not gonna breach. And a whisper. Anyone in there? Anyone in there? Okay, we're gonna go around the side and check. Anyone in? I'm gonna clear their glass just in case. Right, let's go back around the front. Manifest it! Manifest! Rotten apple. Fuck! Pizza cutter. God damn it! God damn it! You're all shit. None of you can manifest. Can't manifest shit, chat. You're all useless. Get out the fuck out of here. Just forge one. Kiss my ass. Can you forge a pipe wrench? I don't even know if I don't even think it's the forging. Is a pipe wrench in the forging thing? Maybe it is actually. Maybe it is. I need to look that up. God, it's raining. This is insane. I just watered my plants. I'm slightly annoyed. Slightly annoyed. Defend the chat! Defend the chat! Defend the chat! It's Miss Max Fox raid. Get the fluffy cuffs out to arrest these scoundrels. You've been detained by the precinct. Fox! Oh my God, Miss Max Fox coming in, raiding and running. Thank you so much for the raid, mate. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Welcome in, Foxonites. Thank you so much for being here. My name is Yuri Magas. I'm a variety creator, streaming every weekday from 10 a.m. GMT. That's UTC plus 0. I am your survival... Cinema! I am your survival daddy, the voice of Twitch, and it's a pleasure to be your entertainment in whatever form that may take for you. Sit back, relax, pull up a pew, Pepe Le Pew, and enjoy. Let me get the lovely Miss Max Fox, the shoutiest of outists. Guys, go follow my friend, Miss Max Fox. An absolute gloriously lovely human, and resident sword swallower, and that is not a euphemism. She's literally swallows swords. So go for it. I mean, it might be a euphemism too. I don't know. Cheers, Fox. Have a great night, mate. See you later. Ah, yes. Woo. Hi, friend. Oh, hi, friends. Okay. Hi, friends. Create a little pile here. Little pile of friends. We got marinara though. Poogies. What? How did I not kill that guy hitting him in the back? Jeez. Bit rough, isn't it? Bit rough. Rough. Oh yeah, also, over here. Was it over here? There was a... Where was it? Where'd I see it? Where'd I see it? There was a hatchet somewhere. A hatchet head. Like an old hatchet head. Where was the hatchet head? Did I pick it up? Hang on. Did I pick up the old hatchet head? I don't think I did I? There it is. What's this hatchet head doing here? Like, where'd that come from? I remember destroying a hatchet here. Nothing's free. I need to find a plumber truck. Yep. Yep.
Hey!
That'd be nice, wouldn't it? That'd be nice. Oh dear. I shouted from the wrong side. I'm gonna die here. This is my grave. This is my grave, chat.
Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree.
We've created a grave. I'll be fine. Whoa! I whiffed it. I also killed him on the way down. That was awesome. Completely whiffed that shot then. Completely whiffed that shot. Cannot afford even a hand on my shoulder from these guys. Because I have no protection on my arms. My arms. If we get a little nibble, it's good night. It's good night from us. It's good night, Columbus. So yeah, there cannot be any nibbles. There cannot be any nibbles. We have to be as low risk as possible. Constant vigilance, chat. Constant vigilance. No nibbles, please. That recovery, though. That recovery, though. Which recovery? Which? What? Of which? Wait, is there an alarm on this one? Okay. The push, take down, one swoop. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Clip it! Clip it quick! Too late now. I could put a marker. Put a marker. Marker. There you go. Filling knife. Yes. Knee pads? Knee pads? I don't think so. What I will do, though, is we're gonna get out the torch. Because I have like 5 boxes of batteries, so... It's not a problem for me. Right. We're gonna be soaked, so we're gonna be uncomfortable in a minute. So let's go home. Nothing in those houses. Sad times. But there you are. It was a worthy adventure. So apparently they can be on zombies as well. Low chance though. Yeah, they can. Worker zombies, yeah. Looks like highest probability is from toolboxes followed by cardboard boxes. So it's cardboard boxes inside. I'll show you. It's cardboard boxes inside. Inside closets. It's cardboard boxes inside closets, containers. Yeah, any toolbox to the episode, but it's cardboard boxes inside closets. That's where so yes, this is the highest probability, but we're most likely to find cardboard boxes inside closets. Closet boxes. This is the highest probability, but has the lowest probability of. We have the lowest because this toolbox is not the big toolbox, is it? It's the small toolbox. The world is it? It's the world spawn toolbox. Yeah, the world spawn toolbox. So that has to spawn as well. That has to roll spawned as well, right? Whereas these cardboard boxes always will often roll spawned inside closets, and then they can roll the pipe wrench inside them. Same rate as other cardboard boxes in different locations. It also has the same rate as other cardboard boxes, storage units as well. Yeah, you talk about these ones. Yeah. They have to have this building or room classification, right? They have to have this classification. So the small boxes, that is the teeny tiny what's it called? Where is it? Small box tag. Small box tag. It's not in this list. Not in this list. Not in this list. Not in this list. Not in there. Not in there. There. Small box. That one. Like that. And then that one. Those two there. And then the metal lockers. Don't think it can spawn in any of these. And then it can have cardboard boxes, wooden crates, and small crates. I have storage unit PTSD. What happened? Tell me what happened. I broke down a door with my axe once and like 100 zombies poured out into my face. Yeah. That'll do it. Every door I now peek open or close so fast I had a party of 20 in a bathroom once. So what I do is the way building spawning works, if you cannot see, if you do not have line of sight into part of the building, nothing will spawn. You also have to be within a specific radius of the building for things to spawn. So you have to have a line of sight inside and be within a certain radius of the building. I think it's like 4 to 6 tiles, I think. While seeing into the building. Having line of sight into the building. When you go inside the building, if you cannot see inside a room inside the building, it is my understanding that room will only spawn instantaneously, mind you, will only spawn. You could shout, you can beat the door, you can do whatever you like, but it will only spawn if you can see inside the room. But that's not always the case, because sometimes the basement's doors can have zombies spawn that hear you. I think there's particular sets of circumstances. But if you have a building that you have not entered and you cannot see inside, even if you're beating on the door, no zombies will appear. No zombies will spawn unless you can get a line of sight into the building. So there's some storage containers that don't have any windows. They're just boxes with a door. There's going to be zombies in there. Well, if there's going to be zombies in there, you won't know they're there until they're there. It's basically shooting a zombie. Until observed, you have no idea. Yeah, Schrödinger zombie. Yeah. If Schrödinger had a zombie instead of a cat. Yep. Also, I don't know whether it's true, but I have found out, or I have observed, that using the the slightly faster speed, the 2 times speed, instead of the 3 times speed, or the 6 times speed, or whatever, but yeah, using the 2 times speed seems to use less. You seem to waste less time than using the faster ones. Especially when you skip to end of next action. I find that skipping to the end of X action doesn't seem to calculate the time correctly, and you end up using up more time to speed up the action. That's an observable truth. I don't know if that's the actual facts. That feels like it's a feels like scenario. So I've started only using the +1 on the speed, and I seem to have a lot more time available. Look at that, though. No moodles. That's the way it should be. No moodles. The way it should be. Pet Cemetery style. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. That's nice. That was good sleep and wake. I like feels like facts. Yeah. Hey, welcome. I will always stipulate whether I'm like GPT now. I will always stipulate whether or not it's my observations, or whether it feels like it, or whether it's actual facts in the code. We do love spreading misinformation on the internet, but I will always state that it's my feels like facts. Right, where's my amphora? How much water is in the amphora? I'm just wondering if we need to if we should be making more amphoras here, but I don't think so. I think it's fine because we just take it to the bloody lake, right? We got a lake right outside. Who needs a fucking amphora, man? Wash myself in the puddle. Oh man. So I've been wondering if I should consider doing some using some lighter weapons and seeing how they work, seeing how they fare with getting my napping skill. So put aside put aside some of the hatchets and start using the stone ones and see how they work, see how they fare. Place all. Lighters don't damage much. Wait, what? No, not lighter weapon. You're a twat, Falcon. Get out of here, man. Get out of here. Love you, dude. Yes. Less weighty weapons. Okay? Less weighty weapons. Okay? Less weighty weapons. How about that? Did you like that one? Is that better for you? Oh, dear me. Later when they come back. Sometime. Sometime. Wait, can I put it in the... Can I put it in the... In there? Ah, not all of it, though. That sucks. That's interesting. Huh. Huh. How very dare. How derriere. Right. Nab a couple of saws. Right. Go kill some shit. Ah! Louise Cloth, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the 360. Oh, really? That's sad. It makes me sad. It makes me sad when it's like that. Why do you have to be fake? Why are you gonna be a bot? I don't like bots. Bots suck, man. So don't you mess me around. So I haven't been up here in a while, so we're gonna take it easy. He says, "Whoa, yeah, friends, let's go. Let's go. Lots of friends. Holy bone." Oh, lots of friends. Oh boy, maybe this was a bad decision. Or maybe it was the best decision we've ever made. Or maybe not. Okay, we got painted unstoppable. Whoa! Excuse you? God damn it, what was that lag? That screwed me up, that did. So yeah, we're not guaranteeing one hits. We're almost there. We're almost there, but look at the muscle strain. Look at the lack thereof of muscle strain. 34 kills. You know? And they were from the police. They were from the, by the way, they are from the, prison, because I popped the cork on the prison not so long ago. That's why we got a lot of fellas with military boots and stuff and jumpsuit people. Here we are, jumpsuits. See? What's the damage on that? Okay. Condition didn't go too bad. Some soup, please, kind sir. I always get a lag when a Zed turns into a crawler. Ooh, is that what it is? That makes sense because we had a crawler. That makes perfect sense. That's an observable fact, ladies and gentlemen. An observable, repeatable fact. There you go. I saw Volby live. Yeah, these guys are great. I see you. I see. Thank you, Marshane. Right, these guys are going to have to go in the middle of the road, I'm afraid. Sorry, boys. I'm sure you don't really mind, though. Aha! Back to axes. Oh, the thunk is just so satisfying. The thunk is just too good to pass up, man. Not only that, I hate waste. But we've got a few to use, so let's use them. Woo! Hi, friends. I actually think I prefer going over here. Down here. Take some of these trees up in a minute.
Multi-kill.
Shotgun blues. I love you. Shotgun blues. Oh. Well, that's not clever, is it? Oh well, home we go. That was just a short-lived trip. No point in risking it. Again, this is the thing. Like a couple of kills here and there. I mean, yeah, maybe in the end it's going to be the difference between getting to 1 million before somebody else does. But I'm well away from that. But I'd rather keep my character alive and enjoy the time I have than risk it all for a biscuit, you know. Sometimes you risk it for a biscuit because it can be fun, but only when it's fun. You know, only when it's fun. Oh look! Oh. Okay. It's only the stale one that's there. Hang on. Before we do that, we have to double check. I'm pretty sure that it will present the stale one. Let me see. Let's go get. It'll present the stale one as a partial. No, it'll present the stale. No, it won't present it as a partial because it's the only stale one. It's the only stale one. Building castles Over constant killer streams? Yeah, 100%. Balance of both, I think, though. Balance of both, right? I like the balance. It's what I'm all about, man. It's what I'm all about. Balance and peaceful thoughts. Ah! But wait, now we need one of these to get to stale that it doesn't have a partial. That isn't a partial. Oh wait though, hang on. I turned off partials. Go on, give it to me. Oh! 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 Because it's a partial. It no longer exists. But now we need it to now we need to show yeah, I need one of these to get stale. We need one of these to get stale. When we show yeah, I'm gonna get one of these. Actually, yeah, is one of these actually is one of these like hang on. One of these shittier than the rest? One of these things is not like the other. Hang on. Oh, we are dropping down. We are dropping down that threshold there. 96, there's 196. That's fine anyway. It's fine. Oh, really? I'm going to put this fresh cut on the floor. And I'm going to walk away from it. I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh, no, no, no. Hang on, is it still finding that fresh prime? Something squishy going on there, isn't there? How is it finding a spare prime? Unless it's oh, do you know what it is? It's counting this one as the stale, but displaying it as a partial. Okay. Okay. I see. That's a problem. We have to fix that. We have to fix that. Yeah, it's displaying the partial as part of the quantity for the full, which is wrong. Just need to copy and paste this into a new chat here. There we go, so I can remember it for later. I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh, no, no, no. I was tempted to say add oldest, add newest, add oldest, add least used, change the random to be not so random, but I was like, I don't think so. I don't think so. We still need vanilla behavior, right? We still need vanilla behavior. Dancing across the room. I don't know why I run away. Do, 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 do. I didn't try when you run away. Okay, we definitely need to go up and keep killing So I will take a couple of these just in cases. I don't want to be left out in the dark with no fucking things. And then we'll move on. I don't know why I will run away. Do, 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 do. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill.
Monster kill. See how close they were, though? You see how close they... You're never safe in this game, man. You're never safe in this game, I'll tell you. All the migrations, that is, from the police station. All the migrations from the police station. But I'm certainly not about that, like, constant killing life. Like, obviously I have to be killing. You know, it's a necessary part of the game and the challenge in general. But I don't want to be mind... I just don't want the game to turn mind-numbing for me. You know?
Double kill. Multi-kill.
Stop trying to flank me, you dirty flanker.
Ultra kill.
Such a filthy flanker.
Monster kill. Killing spree.
There's that sound again. Fucking PTSD, man. Looking forward to Caretaker this afternoon. A little bit of Last Caretaker. It's gonna be good. Very enjoyable. Right. Question is... maybe we don't shout. Maybe we let them come to us. Have to start cooking in a few hours. What, for Thanksgiving? What's the plan? Lag, turn into a crawler. Ready? Lag. No lag. No, because she's not a crawler. She got up. Hell of a remix. I made green beans and pies yesterday. Today I need to do the turkey and mashed potatoes. Ooh, mashed potatoes. Garlic mashed potatoes. Definitely. Good man. Good man. That's the way. Antidepressants. Love to hear it. Oh, look, a little rabbit. Is this hard? No, this isn't hard. Okay. Didn't get any lag when that one turned into a crawler. Oh shit, I'm drowsy. No fucking way. That is devastating, chap. God damn devastating. Instant pot mash is so underrated. What? Instant mash. Get the fuck out of here. No, Instant Pot is a pressure cooker. Oh, okay. Okay. Song always gets me hyped for some killing a PC. Instant Pot mashed pressure cooker mashed potatoes. Okay, I was gonna say because I was like, if you're gonna tell me instant mash is the way to forward, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. What's wrong with these trapped? What's wrong? What's wrong? Nothing's wrong with you. But what's wrong with you, Juvie2? Juvie2. Still unnerved. Okay, not thirsty, well fed. Okay, that's fine then. And just the same for you then, huh? Just unnerved. Yeah, okay, that's cool. That's fine. Don't you let him take control. Let it make your soul. You know. It's just a shadow on the. Ooh. Just a shadow on the floor. Don't think twice, you'll be dead in a second. From the head to the heavens. How can I stalk people from Discord if they're not even here? If they're not even... How could you stalk people in the Discord if they are not even in here? Wait, what? What? My ex used to celebrate American Thanksgiving with her uni friends just as an excuse to cook and be with them. McNave? McNave? Letting the side down, isn't he? He's letting the side down. McNave. That's it from now on. He's officially known as McNave now. Whoa. McNave, yeah. We're just chilling today. We're just chilling like a villain. Wait, did I put the... Am I an idiot? No, where'd I put it? Chat, where'd I put it? Did I put it on the floor? Where'd I put it, chat? Where the hell did I put that cooked? Where did I put the cooked thing? Chat. Fuck did it go? Where did it go? Now what did I do with this goddamn piece of meat? Watch where that meat goes, chat. Where does it go? Watch you with me here. Where does it go? Where does it go? Where does he take it? Marcus, where do you take the meat? Collected the meat. Where did he put it? Ah, right there. You fucking twat. Marcus, I hate you. It's right next to me. Oh, Pasty Marcus, I hate you. You're the worst. You're the literal worst, dude. You're the worst, dude. There you go. Now we can see it's on the corner there. It's like, where's my glasses on my face? Get. We definitely should use it though. A little bit. Get the pan, it's cooking time! 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. Why am I... Wait, what? 38? 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, and 2 more then. Here you go. Such a weird feeling. Feel like I had a spider crawling on my face. That ain't good. Oh. Oh. Why is there scratch chicken in my... Oh, damn it. Why are there tissues in there? Cut up the belts. Let's go. Holy Hannah. Holy Hannah. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Nova coming in with a tier 2 for 87 months? Nova. Nova. The winner wins a scratch. Oh, mate. Happy Thanksgiving. Appreciate you. Love your face. Have a wonderful time. Enjoy the food. Whatever you do, don't eat too much of it. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Where did coming from? Looking from. Look at all this loveliness that we've got here. Hey! Oh, very sad. Very sad. This ain't no place for a better man. I'm actually going to create a new chest. Right here. What's that going to cover? That should be okay. You know, this song from Borderlands, never knew the one. Knew the name? Never knew the name? Ooh, yeah. Right, let's call this. So we know what's there. Oh, look at that. Meow. Here we go, look. Dedicated chest for them now. Good stuff. Come on. Ah. Seven pairs of overalls, chat. Woo! Did these leather pants have a hole in? Yeah, they did. Sucks, man. One day we'll be able to fully repair clothes. Those rabbits you have, did you catch them? And if so, when I come across wild rabbits, I try to make them run towards a fence, which slows them down, and you can scoop them up. Yes, exactly. That's how non-trappers can trap their own rabbits. And in fact, I would encourage people to do that in the short term, especially early on in the rat race. If you can do that, that is the big brain move. But I have trapping in the beginning, when I can't craft the traps because you need a saw. I capture them exactly in the way that you said. Yeah, exactly the way that you said. Run against the fence. And level and butcher them for some butchering leveling, you know. How's it going, Richard? Some hey, intelligent potion makes me hide. Hey, some hey. He drops from the high. He lets some hey. He lets some hey, hey. He lets some hey. Now is the time. $10 days and 7 hours. That's pretty good. Pretty damn good. Best thing I did was to fill up that amphora, though. Best thing I did. Hey, hey. It's only the dark. What's in the amphora? Fuel. Fuel. Indeed. What? What? Okay. I thought there was an actual problem here then for a second. I was going to go absolutely nuts. Whew. Whew. Is that a bra in between the guns? Maybe. Who's asking? It's what we're working to defend. Right? Gives me something to look forward to. Look at all these calories, though, chat. Look at all these calories that have been we've been storing up. Look at it. Cereal, we got canned soups, we got butter chunkers, we got beef jerky. Instant popcorn, chocolate bars. It's glorious. It's absolutely glorious, you ask me. In my mo, and I'm here in my mo. It's got to be stale now. It's got to be stale. Yes! It's stale, ladies and gentlemen. Right, stick it in the fridge. And let's see what happens. Are you ready? Does it present me with the stale one and not the fresh one? Ready? Ah, yes! Yes! Yes, chat! Yes! But, then there is a but. But, does it present me with the rotten one? That's the next question. So what we'll do is, we'll use that stale cut. Okay. We'll use that stale cut. Road I've ever been down. Oh! Hello, friends. So I'm curious. I'm genuinely curious. I wonder if there's a value on each piece of clothing for smell reduction. Should we what's this? Oh yeah. All right, let's have a look. What did we say? What do we say? Stop using AI, use Google. Get out of here. Don't do it, TJ. Oh, lunch is ready. I've had to correct AI many times. Once it learns the models are getting. Yeah, no, that's it. Go to a fucking library, you nerd. Yeah, stop using Google, TJ. Go to a library, nerd. Yeah, yeah. Right, I'm gonna go get my food from the lovely Kira, guys. I'll be back right back. I love you, face. Don't nobody go to work. Kisses. Bye. Hello. Right. Okay. Right, we'll clear this road, and then we'll do the necessaries. Let's go. Cozy Survivalist, hello. Welcome back. It's going all right. It's going all right. Just eating some lunch and killing some Zeds, and then we're going to be slipping into the last Caretaker.
Monster kill. Killing spree.
Oh, we didn't top up on water. That's okay. Is that a cook? With a apron? Ooh. Whoa! Instant death. Don't even joke.
Monster kill. Killing spree.
Gripping your pillow tight. Exit light. Into night. It's actually crazy how little muscle strain we're gaining. Really whiffed it, jeez.
Monster kill.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at them all sat down against the wall. It's funny. They're just chilling.
Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree.
Ooh, zip ties for the first time ever. Amazing. Badge, Hiram Bryan. Cool. Thanks, Hiram. Yeah, so this lot came pouring out of the building when we activated the building. That's why we've got a lot of migrated Zeds now. Right? All these zombies are zombies that migrated from the inside that building there, where they opened this window and they just came glugging out of this building, just like blah. This is everything that we've just killed, and obviously more. And this woods here is clearly littered, right? No way to get water up here, so we go back. Looks like the next plan of action is the police. Is the prison then? That looks like it's going to be the priority, which is fine. That's fine. Oh, have we already emptied this? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Yeah. So the priority now is going to be clearing the prison. From now on. We're going to empty the prison as much as we can. Because doesn't the prison have a basement as well? Isn't there a basement level to the prison? I suppose there's one way to find out. Level. Basement 1. Ooh-wee. Oh, wait a minute. Not the best or worst place to live. I'm just thinking what the potentials for what are the potentials for there's freezers down here. I'm just thinking I'm wondering what the potential for oh, what's it called? Pipe wrenches is in the prison. No, so it's only one level. It's one basement level. Is there a second floor? That's the roof. Oh wait, no! Holy shit! No, it's all these rooms as well. Hmm. Wow. Wow. Dining hall. Cells. Offices. Infirmary. Staff room. Well, no, that's warden office by the look of it. Mmm. 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 Mm-hmm. Most definitely. I think this might be a I think this might be a good shout. Yeah, this might be a good shout, to be honest. Lots of potential. Lots of potential for spawns. You will jump to 100k at least. You reckon? If we try clear him? I reckon we could push. I reckon there's here, I think, inside the building, there's probably a good 20 to 30k. Outside the building, probably around 10 to 20k. Oh yeah, I reckon. It depends though, because I can't remember if the insides of the buildings are static values or if they take from the multipliers. I can't remember. But this is our next goal, I think. Gotta clear it at some point, yeah. I mean, I don't gotta at all, actually, right? I don't gotta do nothing, right? Ooh, lookout point. Got some crates. $1 million, that's true. And it's an isolated area as well, which means that I'll get all the kills here, right? I tried with 4 times and died because my cat wanted attention. What, you died taking out the state prison? No. It's great when my cat does that when I'm in a boss fight, and wow. Oh my. Bloody cats. Oh, every one of these towers, actually. Every one of these towers has cardboard boxes. What are the chances? Week 1 mod escape was Harry survived the air raids to make it to the bunker to stop the nuke to take a bullet to the head. Ooh. Eating the toggles on my hoodie. Aww. Yeah, I think we'll... This is going to be our next big project, I think. Yeah. That's our next big project. I mean, it's the closest location, it's the closest most likely location to get me headaches now. Because I breached that building, because we opened this building up. I haven't opened these ones up yet. Because we opened this one up. Actually, can we see the rooms? Layer 1. So that is actually classified as a room. A separate room. We haven't been in range of this area yet, so this is the only building that we've activated. Even though it's connected, it shouldn't. I don't think it will have activated the rest of this building. So if we clear this, and we clear here, and we make sure that the trees are free, and we just basically call everything out of here. We stand here and whistle. Everything's going to come out of this area. Look, where's the grid? See, if I stand here and I whistle, all of this plus this is going to come pouring into here, right? Pretty much that whole radius there. Exactly. I think it's is it 8 tiles per? And I think it's the loaded area is 150 by 150. The loaded area is about that much, and then it's 1.5, so it'll be about here. So it'll be just before the cell. Oh no, it's 1.9 actually, isn't it? So it's about there, I think. That area will come towards me, so I can clear all of the forest. Obviously, I will need to start my whistling here, because if I whistle here, I'm going to be surrounded and I'm going to die. We start the whistling here because we know that this area here is clear. Whistle here, bring everything down through the forest. That means that this area will likely pull down. But what I want to do is I want to clear this general area before we whistle, right? Clear as much as we can before whistling, and whatever we can't see, then we start back at the beginning again. We whistle, we bring it all in because we've got the fence behind us. We can use the fence as an escape clause, right? And then we'll clear out what's in these trees. We'll make sure to clear out this area, what's in these trees, so that when I come up, so as I move towards this area, then I start whistling through the trees, and then we'll start whistling, and we'll start our thing here. I really believe that there's some hidden agents of chaos with their little nose, so cute. Trying to catch the mouse pointer mostly. My German Shepherd still thinks she's a pub under my desk, donut mode. Aww. Mine jumps on the left side. Hey, yo, Katoric. What's up? What's up? Just to see the pub. Mine jumps on the left side, L-shaped desk, and then runs around to the other side across the keyboard. Sometimes stops in front of the monitor, then goes over to where my hand is and the mouse on the right. I believe that some hidden cat mafia, they just do the same things all over the world. I had to get mine some beds that attach to my desk. So while one is attacking me right now, the other's passed out in the floating bed thingy. But yeah, we're definitely gonna take on the prison. We're definitely gonna take on the prison. That's our next big project. Our next big take, because everything else is far enough away from us right now. So like these houses down here, these areas down here, this is all far enough away from us. We've pretty much cleared all of Rosewood for the most part, except for the fields, except for the woods. So what I'll do now is I'll start clearing the woods around here, because this is the closest to our home. I'll start clearing this, and then we'll push in, and we'll push in, and we'll push in, and we'll just work on this. This is probably going to take us the better part of several weeks to clear, I would say. Just because of how cautious I'm probably going to be. Yeah. A lot of zombies at those fields. Which fields? You mean here? It all depends. I've cleared pretty much everything south of this fence. I've cleared all of this. This area is pretty much empty. It's this area now. That not this. This is all clear as well. It's all this area that needs doing. We even cleared up here a little bit, and up here, and up here, and we went to these locations up here. Didn't go to the army barracks, but went to all these little houses up here, and cleared them out looking for pipe wrench. Didn't find one. So yeah, we've cleared this. We've cleared this. This is all empty. This whole area is empty. It's just in the forest now, and the thing. RNG migration and helicopter. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I've cleared everything here. I own this. I own all of this now. We just cleared down here as well. I've already cleared here. I started to do this, but I was like, "Now, fuck it. We'll just go get the. We'll just go and get the. I basically ran through. I ran through them all. Picked up the generator, the blue generator, and just brought it all the way back down. Level 9 fitness for the win. Brought it down here, dropped it on the road, recovered, picked it back up, dragged it back home, and then placed it down here so that we could power this again consistently. But yeah, pretty much everything is clear, like as much as it possibly can be. Save migrations, right? The only way we getting stuff in is migrations now, and this area, I think, has got a few Zeds in it. This area has definitely got a few Zeds in it. These woods definitely got a few Zeds in. These woods definitely got Zeds in. And this area here has definitely got Zeds in. This, obviously, full of Zoids, right? Full of Zeds. So yeah, we'll just be methodical and careful, and we'll pull in, pull out, pull in, pull out. Use the fence to get away. And if we need to, rather than bringing them all down here, I will make sure that I can run up here and down here into Rosewood, and then come down here so that I can bring all of them around here. So worst case scenario, we'll come in from this angle if we spread them around here, because I don't want them coming anywhere near our home, right? Because what's going to happen is if I start bringing them down here and they start migrating closer and closer and closer and closer and closer, first of all, our rabbits, second of all, our crops, third of all, if they get in range of our generator here, which is about this radius, give or take. If a Z stands here, and the generator's about here, I think. If the Z's here, they get in with this range, they'll hear the generator and go towards the generator, and I don't want that because I haven't built my big fuck off fence yet. I mean, what I should really do is build the fence, then attack the prison. But we'll see how it goes. Maybe we'll do some fence building, then we'll do some clearing, then we'll do another fence building, and then we'll do some clearing. We'll alternate it, right? Pull in, pull out. You got it. You got it. But yeah, I think this is going to be our next big project outside of the building the wall. Building the wall is a huge undertaking. Goes from here, around there, and down there and across there. It's gonna be It's going to be huge. Our world's going to be huge, chat. It's going to be huge. You can try to pull out. You can try pull out by the right instead of going down to Rosewood. You mean, what do you mean? You mean here? That's where I'd go. What do you mean? Having a booger stuck in the nostril? When it did that? I mean, I think if I pull them out and go down here, then they'll be along this road. They'll be along this area. And then I can come back this way. Clear, and come back round. Because I can use this to my advantage, where it slows them down and I can see them coming, for the most part. Outside of the trees that are along, that are here and here, and along here. Good. All right. Good. Oh, hang on. What we got? What? Nothing. Oh. Why is this not in my favorites? No, it is in my favorites. So why is it not in my favorites? Oh, there it is. It's because it doesn't include the in the I get that. You want me to stand? God damn it, Timber. Right. Chat. Oh, poo-wee. That's an artifact, in fact. Right. We're gonna do this. What do you mean? What do you mean? This is one of the best games in the world. What do you mean? Get out of here with that. Oh, that was for the fart? Okay, fair enough. All right. Lay you off. Yeah, apparently not. I need a command that sets all of my titles, but it's impossible. Unfortunately. All right. Getting the blood pumping. You goddamn right. Let's go. Right. What did it say? And huh? Oh, playtime 16 hours 34 minutes. Is that it? Wait a minute. 16 hours 34 minutes? What have I been doing for the rest of the time then? Okay, 17 hours. So what does that mean? Playtime wise, 16 hours 34 minutes. That means I've been doing something. I've been on break for an hour. What a slacker, chat. What a slacker. At the UK. Hello there. Welcome in. Welcome back. Technically there is one. Mom, please settle my titles. Not that easy though. Game! I love it! Yes! I love it! God, I love it. That's good, I think. That's good. It's about time we did some scrapping, yo. Wait, what? Where are my cables? Where are my cables at, chat? What happened? Where did all my cables go? The fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. You must construct additional cables. How's it going with you, AD? It goes, copper complaint? Good. Good. I like it. What was the purpose in this? Oh yeah. Waiting for iron. Mm-hmm. I just finished playing Clover Pit last night. Man, I love gambling. Clover Pit? What is Clover Pit, Jamie? If it doesn't go, I push and shove. Wait, what? Uh-oh. 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 Alright, we good. We good. Woo! Clover Pit is fun. What is Clover Pit? Explain. You are a prisoner trapped in a cell with a demonic slot machine. What? No, not a drink spill. My desk wasn't going down. It's a little messed up. Clover Pit. This just, I tell you what, this just looks like one of those, it's making my brain hurt. This just seems like one of those brain rot games.
Gambling.
You know? One of those brain rot games that, like, are designed to make you addicted to it. Just like TikTok. Brain rot. This brain rot more like Balatro. Okay. Like Megabonk. Oh, what a familiar sound. Isn't it such a pleasant sound? It's such a pleasant sound, chat. Oh, I don't deny that it's probably fun, yeah. No doubt that it's fun, right? It's a constant dopamine stream. Yeah, but that's the problem that we have with children that get exposed to things like TikTok. Because I tell you, the difference in mood and the difference in Isaac when he's not using his tablet. I mean, we don't allow him on TikTok, obviously. He doesn't have TikTok. But, like, just in general, he's now found... Shit, chat. Even Spotify now has shorts. Do you understand how ridiculous that is? Even Spotify has shorts now. Like short snips that you can skip, that you like, you know? Now he's found shit chat? No. I mean, we're definitely not irresponsible parents. We definitely, you know, we definitely participate and take an interest in what he's actually looking at, you know? Obviously we've got the parental controls as well, but sensory overload causes stress. It's not good. Physical, emotional, and cognitive symptoms. Yeah, I mean, it's not just in general, right? It's wiring kids' brains to be constantly on the dopamine, right? The dopamining. It's wiring them to be addicted to dopamine, and then when they haven't got it, they are completely bonkers. He has found poop. No, but he has found Mr. Farts. He's also found brain rot. We've had to explain to him, like, you know, in the nicest possible way, some of the music that he listens to and some of the programs that he likes are not good for his brain. And he understands. He's actually so clever. He understands. He's like, oh, that's not good for my brain. I won't watch that. You know? And he does. He's very intelligent, you know? And I love... Oops. Shit. Oh, God. Come here. I love how, oh, for God's sake, I'm trying to harvest... Oh, fuck off. Lost cause, too much rot, being as any... There's been studies the effect of SpongeBob has on young kids, too, because it switches scenes, right? Yeah. All of the... Anything that, like, that has fast switching scenes, loud music, loud characters has been shown to reduce cognitive functioning, increase like increase like dependence on dopamine, all that kind of stuff. I can watch Carl Sagan lectures on astronomy, see if he likes them. This was a fun watch, and there's some that are kid oriented. Interesting. I like Carl Sagan's voice. What we have here is something that's very peculiar, and we need to analyze it very, very carefully. It's incredibly important that you don't subject your children to the various stimulus that is available on the internet. I love it. I think his voice is great. He's got a grand voice. I'm sure Ed, and Eddie was pretty wild. Bro's mom took his stairs away. I mean, I watched a lot of shit when I was younger as well, but I would say I was teenage years when I was exposed to the various different kinds of programming on Nickelodeon and all that kind of stuff. So I think my brain was almost. It was already mostly developed by the time those things came around. Now, while development is happening, kids are being exposed to those programs and that kind of environment, and it's just not good, man. It's just not good. Some of the cartoon we like taught some nice life lessons, though, like being decent for the... Yeah, 100%. But they're like, I remember when I was younger, the cartoon, the programs that I watched were like, you can read, you know? You can read, 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 take the lead, yes indeed, you know, that kind of thing. Monkey lives in a tree, you know? You try the words. Lives in a tree, you know? Right. I need to repair that, and I didn't make a note of what it was. God damn it. And I went up the wrong one, too. God damn it. Bulldogs go to heaven. Hams like redemption, sacrifice, and what it truly means to be a good person. Glass, copper, fabric, aluminium, silicon, iron, plastic. Glass, silicon, aluminium, copper, fabric. Glass, silicon, aluminium, copper, fabric. All the things, basically. Woo! A lot of cables. Glass is not there. It's here. Glass. Aluminium next to glass. Glass, aluminium, silicon. That's polyurethane. Well, we need the fabric, so I'll split that. Silicon. Rubber. Silicon must be here then, is it? No. Where's this? Where's my silicon? That's carbon fiber. Where'd I put silicon? Ah, there it is. Silicon, iron, copper. Glass, fabric, silicon, aluminium. I think that's it. I progressed to watching all the movies and series. Well, we've started putting getting Isaac to watch some old things as well. Hi, happy times, so happy Thanksgiving to any Americans in chat. Indeed, Lola. How you doing, mate? Ah, I didn't pick up any more plastic. That sucks. Do I need any more plastic? Yeah, I didn't pick up any more plastic. That's the one thing I missed, was more plastic. Rip. Nope. Nearly. Tired? Boo. Not a good night? Now, do we get XP for repairing? Let's see. We don't. That sucks. I was hoping we would. Never mind. Not at all. The cold weather has my wrist angry. Oh, mate, I'm so sorry. Right, here we go. Right, let's, Oh, interesting. When I'm looking over to the water, there's no, looking up to the water, and no... Yeah, okay. That sucks. Let's, I'm gonna turn off all the lights. Where's the... Where are the lights? Oops. Whoa! Holy Hannah! My little popcorn friends. Oh, shut the front door! No, quick! Quick, no! Where? Oh, shit! Oh! I wasn't worried. Jesus. Jesus. Scared the shit out of me, man. Let's see the skip. Oh shit, what happened? Nobody tell me. Nobody tell me. What the hell? Well, now you did, yeah. Now you did. Yeah, it runs on a fake battery, and it can't, because it has to periodically run it down so that it doesn't like overclock, like it doesn't run too hot. And what happens is the battery will run down, like the fake battery runs down even though it's on power. Don't ask me why it does it, but yeah. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me! No! No! Get out of here! You can kiss my ass! Come on, get up there. Oh my god. Get the fuck out of here. Piece of shit. Get out of here. Get out of here. What? That was close. So then they built two inside each other then. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, I got an extra display screen. Hacksaw. Hacksaws. Extra display screen for the win. Ah, looks like a reload from save. Bogwine, no way. You gotta be kidding me. Not a chance, my friend. Not a chance. Put it in reverse, Terry. Right. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I am ashamed. It has to be done. It cannot be, chat. It cannot be. Kiss my ass, Teach. Kiss my ass, Teach. Oh, another free display port. Oh no, is it because it's building it from the box? It's because I've already got the display screen in my box. I see. It's proximity building from the box before the inventory. Makes perfect sense. Now they are further forward a whole inch. Shut up. Just shut up. I don't care about that. You care about that, so you're welcome. You say that now. Right. I didn't get to test my system. I'm so annoyed. We'll get the opportunity. Oh, I gotta relax. Oh. I used to have boxes for every resource. Now you just have one big box for now you just have boxes and boxes of boxes. And you just put it all in until the next one's filled, and then you fill that one, and then you put the next one in and you fill that one. Then you put the next one and you fill that one. Then you scrap more than you built. Gave up? Yeah, no, I know. I know. What's in the box? What's in the box? This scared the shit out of me then. I thought it was something chasing me. One of these boxes, but you could use a room as a box. I got my dick in a box. Wait, what? Yeah, he's even got self-recycling resources. Just you know, he's playing the meta game. You know, thinking outside of the box, so to speak. Hey yo, let's keep some semblance of order around here. We'll see how it goes with my boxless nation. Also got spooked by the big blue snake. Yeah. Like, what the fuck is another thing? No, it's fine. It's just my snake. Hanging around. I am disappointed that the containers don't save the they don't save the settings that you put them in. Maybe they do. Let's see. No. See? They need to save that setting. It's so annoying. Ugh. Shit. There it is. God damn it. Posted a screenshot of the piles of stuff on the dev Discord and people said, I need Jesus. The power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you. Oh, there's a mine. Chat, there's a mine. And we're in the daytime. There's a mine and we're in the daytime. Why would I be eating? In before blown up by a mine. It's the wrong kind of mine, right? Robo Joes, yeah. Think we're gonna need a bit of bigger bomb. Question is, can we move the sea mine? Can I move the mine closer? Oh shit! Am I moving it? I can't tell if I'm moving it or not yet. Oh. Let's see. No, I don't think we're moving it. I don't think we're moving it. I can hear it. Oh, maybe I am moving it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I have moved it closer. I have. Alright, good to know. Jump up. Come on, bitch. Jump on the mine. Jump on the mine. Come, come. Now I've moved it. I can't jump up. Got him. Got him. Here he comes. Oh, I took some damage as well from that mine. And we're all the little bits. Lordy coming. We good. Boom, baby. Give me all the scrap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Any scrap? Oh, shit. Hold up. What's the heaviest stuff? Oh shit. No. This is where we find out that we've lost all the scrap. No, thank God. Uh, 4.8, 4.8, 4, and 7. Yeah, that's about right. Give or take. Plus or minus. Plus or minus a few. Let's see. Yeah. We're good. See, that mine wasn't here when we got here. And neither is that boy. Look, there's a boy there. I swear stuff seems to spawn randomly. Is it just me, or am I losing my mind? Or is that a thing? I swear this boy wasn't here before. There's another mine. Yeah, see, these weren't here before. And there's another shark. Look. See it? It's the second shark and a second mine. I'm definitely not going out of my mind. The boy does randomly spawn, but they spawn from the ocean floor. Do they now? And yeah, there's another shark and a mine, because there was only one shark, and there wasn't a mine when we got here. There was a shark but no mine. Now then there's a mine. Now there's two mines, and there's... Well, we just blew up a mine with a shark, and now there's another shark for another mine. I don't know, man. And they take time to rise to the surface? Okay. Interesting. I mean, I love it. I love it. It means that the world is... You know, it's constantly changing. Not the world. It's like, but you know, there's always a chance to get something. You know. Woohoo! Level 13, yo. Let's go. I love the net and the boat. Yes. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. Was that a riddle? Was what a riddle, Gingerbeard? Riddle diddle. Something with a mine and a shark. Oh, there was a shark with no mine. There once was a shark with no mine, who had a very good time. The mine spawned in. I've lost myself now. I've lost my trail of thought. There once was a shark with no mine. The shark was having a very good time. Out of nowhere the mine, the mine, it did come. No, hang on, come on, somebody do it. Somebody do it. The mine, it did. The mine did appear, and as the shark feared, the caretaker. I don't know, something. I'm not that clever. Somebody do something with it. Swam in, shot jaws, and now he's just a fin. I don't know. Somebody do something with it. Somebody do something with it. It has potential. It has potential. It's more. It's a. What is it? A limerick, isn't it? Limerick. Yeah. It definitely has. It definitely. I'm getting limerick potential. We could probably ask GPT, right? Shot Jaws in the chin, and now, and then Yuri swam in, shot Jaws in the chin, and now he's, no, it's not, because the limerick, you have to end it with the rhyme of the mine. mine, time, everybody, fine, something, you know? Just like that, chat, just like that. Just like that, just like that. Oh, Jesus. Right, we're gonna test. Chat, we're gonna test. Come on, fuckers. Come get some. Oh, I gotta turn this off, hang on. Gotta turn the lights off. Wait a second. Oh shit. I need to stop pressing E. Right, come on, boys. Come and get it. Come on. Lunch is served. Lunch is served. They're not. It's not powerful enough. It's not powerful enough to kill him. Damn it. It's not powerful enough. That sucks. It's a damn shame. Whoops. Turn it back on. Turn it back on. Ha Get wrecked. Still, yeah, not powerful enough. Oh well. It was worth the try. It was worth the try. We baited most of them on the lander while the sun came up, so that was fun. More tests to be had in the future, though. More tests to be had in the future. Plenty of tests to go around. There once was a shark with a mine, having a whale of a time. The mine spawned in, you shot him in the fin, and now jaws is spread across the brine. There you go, see? I told you! Yes! Yes! There you go. There you go. Now, jaws is spread cross the brine. You gotta have the right, you know, cross. It's gotta have the apostrophe cross. So you miss out the across, and you just say cross the brine. Then a mine spawned in, he got shot in the fin, and now jaws is sped across the brine. You don't have to add Bury in there either, so you say there once was a shark with a mine, is having a whale of a time. Then a mine spawned in, he got shot in the fin, and now jaws is spread across the brine. There was there once was a shark with a mine, was having a whale of a time. The mine spawned in, he got shot in the fin, and now jaws is spread across the brine. There you go. Ship it, clip it, and ship it. Gingerbread, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. I was thinking cross or. Yeah, I think cross. Spread cross the brine. Spread o'er the brine is a little bit more. Is a little bit. Oh, ye oldie, right? So much fuel. Oh, hello, you. Hey. Oh, look at that! You could have put. In. Yeah, should we put the? Hang on, chat. Should we put a little thing down for you? Hang on. Nice. What's that? My bin. You gonna be all right playing there? Yeah, good boy. Got my I've got my nephew over today, so Kira's gonna pick up the boy. That was a smaller, not mini Magazine, but yeah, it's my nephew, my little nephew. The van, that's right. So I've just got him for half an hour. I'll look after him up here for half an hour. He'll be all right. He's a good little boy. Ah, here we are, friends. Hi, friends. Lovely stuff. What is that? Oh, it's my arm. Is it? Is it a fire truck? Oh, amazing. No swearing, no, exactly. I'm scared by my own limb, yeah. Ginge. Goodness sake. I really have to be careful now. Oh, look! Look! No! Oh, no! 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 Oh, man. No, all that beautiful fuel. All that beautiful fuel, chat. Is it a car? Oh, very nice. Which one's your favorite? Ah, you got him. Did you have to chase him? Did he run away from you? Oh. Well done. Yeah? There he goes. Did you stop him? Oh, that was good. That was good. Out of that. Right, we need power from here. I think that's the best part of not having a headset as well, is that I can have one ear out if I need to, quite easily without issue. Whereas wearing a headset, you have to kind of put the can to the side, and it's so awkward. You know, it's so bloody awkward. It's like the worst. What a major reason should I switch to earpods? Yeah, 100%. Gotta be in it. It's gotta be done. What have you got? Oh. Bless him. Jeez. TJ. 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 Why are you like this, TJ? I think that's it. Have I cleared it? Have I wiped it out? No. I still got this up here. Oh, is that not? Oh, that's not. Ooh. What's this? A game. Yeah, I'm playing a game. Yeah, I'm work. It is lots of water, isn't it? Yeah, lots of water in this. And it is raining. Yeah, well done. Yeah, gonna get soaked now. Oh no. Better put a coat on. Go put a coat on, put the hood up. Maybe get an umbrella. Right? Do you want to see a shark? You want to see a shark? You want to see a techno shark? Will I show you a techno shark? I'll show you a techno shark. Let me. A tech shark, yeah. Oh, bum. Yeah, I'm going to show them to you now. Hang on. There he is, look. Can you see his glowing fins? Can you see him? Right, what we're gonna do, I go over here, and we're gonna make him go. Yeah, did you see him? He's still there. There he is. Can you see him? There he comes. Here he comes. Oh. He's a really big shark. He is a really big shark. Look at him coming. He's grrr. Can you see him coming? Here he comes. Here he comes. Whoa! I was too close. I was too close. I was too close. Again. You want to go again? Wants to go again. Try again. Yeah, we're gonna see the shark again. He's a big shark. Yep, I was too close to the mine because I had to try and bait the shark. He stopped at the last second, and I had to try and bait him back onto the mine. And I was too close to the mine. Oh, up again. Oh, up. Come on, up. There we go. There he is. Here he comes. When he stopped coming at you, I was like, well, this isn't good, no. Go. Oh, look at his big teeth. Can you see his big teeth? Wow. Look at him. Wow. There he is, look. Amazing. Amazing. Well, this actually costs quite a bit. Can I grab it and drag it? Apparently you can grab it. Oh, I can't grab anymore. Apparently it won't let me grab it anymore. Am I actually moving it? I can't tell. No, we're not moving it. Okay. Let's just scrap it and then eat some. You okay? Yeah, wow. Are you sitting on the chair? Oh, good boy. No, he's gone now. He's gone. We're safe. Yeah, this is a boat. It's a big boat, isn't it? Look. Our big boat's around the other side, our one. Some posted me music that he found on YouTube and likes. Tisto and Zombie Nation. I'm so proud. Ah, nice one, Greg. While meanwhile, Isaac's listening to Brain Rot and Mr. Fart. Damn it. Where'd it go? No! No! Ugh. Devastating. A story to take back to Mom and Dad when I was with Anki today. He was out. He was out on a boat hunting sharks. Yeah, we were hunting sharks. There you are. There's another shark there with no mind. Look. Unless that's the same one that spawned. And the mine is over there somewhere. No, it's not. There's another shark next to the boat. Look. Another big shark next to the boat. Gotta be careful now. Don't want the shark to bite us. He'll go om nom 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 nom. Keep forgetting to put it into the, not to put it into the petrol tank, to put it into the fuel instead. I'm creating petrol but no fuel. I mean, I have plenty of fuel, but that's not the point. My eldest listens to all sorts. Frank Sinatra to Imagine Dragons and Mozart. That's beautiful, dude. That is beautiful. That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. What a cultured individual. What a lovely and cultured individual. I knew there was stuff I'd missed. Hang on. Hey, that's the stuff. That's the stuff. Yeah. That's the stuff. We love to see it, don't we? We love to see it. Yeah. Woohoo! So we, in theory, could... Durability. 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 In theory, we could dismantle these. Ah, but we don't know the patterns. Hang on. Typhoon. Are they typhoons or are they cyclones? They're cyclones. Okay, so cyclones are here. I was just thinking, in theory, we could just, you know, harvest these bad boys, right? And build them on our and replace the ones on our ship with cyclones. The ones on our ship are busted up. Hang on a second. Wait, where did my cables go? Oh man. I forgot to pick up my cables yet. Stop using turbines because you have to repair them all the time. You do have to repair them, yeah. Yeah. Solar all the way? Nah. Just don't repair them, just let them do it. Let them do the thing. Just leave them up there. In fact, solar panels work where you wouldn't expect them to. Oh, do they now? Well, I still wouldn't want to put them inside. Or do they work on the outside of the side of a ship? Because that would be fun. Just put them as wings on the side like this. I think cyclones would be better, look better on the side of a ship, though. They do work underwater. I mean, I mean, solar panels do work underwater if in general, but they're not very good underwater. Like the by default, right? Yeah. It's just slightly less efficient due to refraction. That's about it. Dinosaur, rah! Rah! I'm gonna bite your bum. Rah! Oh, he fell. Oh no. It kind of gives me Subnautica vibes. Oh yeah, without a doubt, it's got the best of everything, right? It's got kind of like got the best of all the little bits that you like. Oh, hang on a second. There we go. Boat isn't damaged, which is good. Only paid half attention, but this having a story. There is kind of a progressive thing to it. Story. Don't know if you could. I don't know if it's story per se yet. Haven't really dug too deep into it, but there are story elements like Subnautica kind of story elements where you're picking up like the logs of the of people that were there like this. So if we go to log data, all these logs, they're all bits of stories that you can read based on what was going on before you got woken up. That's how you piece it together? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I already got that stuff downstairs. What the? What the? What the? But then how would you pilot, right? So, let's see. Oh, shut the front door! Little kids. Oh, you can actually build while in the water. Oh, 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 oh! Oh! Hello? Okay. Put on there, sweetheart. Looking for. Car. Boy. Oh. Nice. Everyone else want to see when he goes underwater a set of looming eyes in the distance? Don't freak me out, man. I'm just glad I don't have oxygen to worry about. Just claiming all the free fuel before we finalize this place and head out. Glorious. Oh, and look at this over here. Big, 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 big. So good. There's so much of it, it's glorious. Oh, look at it. And there. Beautiful. What is that? Is that a table? That's hilarious. Is that a table floating around there? It's actually a table. Bonkers. Right, under we go. That's hilarious though. I think it's the only thing building underwater. You gotta fight the current. There's no way they're gonna work underwater, I'm just curious. It's like there's no way they work underwater, right? Oh, if they do though. If they do, chat. Oops. It builds, but let's see. Output 0. Connected to myself. No. Had to be done though. It had to be done. If they're not outputting anything, do you think they get damaged? I wonder if they get damaged over time regardless of their output. Right? Was worth a try, yeah, for sure. So I might just leave them there for poops. Although they are, like, off, aren't they? Really? My boner has the profile of a blender. Or do they generate when the boat is Whoa. Now there's a question. I like that. I like that question. I like the way you think, sir. I like the cut of your jib. Might as well try to build anything in Starfield. Who's that? Who's that, Pickle? Right, chat, be right back. Miniman's home. Ah, right. I can swear again. No, I can't. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Of course I'm kidding. Right, okay. So what were we doing? Oh, yeah, we were fiddling about with these and seeing if they actually generate electricity while the boat moves. Which would be hilarious, to be honest. But first we need to make sure that we've cleaned up everything here. We don't need this, so let's go ahead and dismantle that. I don't like this. I want. Do you know what they need to do? They need to have a feature that allows you to like when you connect a cable, that it finds the shortest possible point. You know what I mean? Rather than dangling like this. I'm something of a scientist myself. I half want to do this science myself now. What, the back of the boat thing? Yeah, yeah. Sometimes you gotta let them hang. Yeah, I know. I got a choice, eh? I just wish it would. I just wish I could shorten it, you know. It could be so much shorter. Like if I could connect it to there, you know. Unless, oh, it's too late now. Shit. I mean, drat. I've, oh, wait, hang on. I got it. I've got it. I know exactly what to do. Yes, baby. Let's go. I win. I win the cabling award. Clean, chat. Clean. Perfection, exactly. Perfection. Precisely. Perfection. But you can call me Cookie. The roof is on fire. The roof. Oh, we got another spawn. Amazing. Rigid cable. I mean, it doesn't even need to be a rigid cable. It just needs to be just needs to allow you to reel it in. Oh, Oh, wait. Yeah, it's empty. What? I would laugh if I put all my stuff in it and then it started to sink. Ah, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Ah. Ah. That's the kind of shit that happened. That's the kind of thing that would happen to me, though. I was playing Teardown with Demolition Cable, and it said Strength to Titan. So it didn't hang. But that's the thing, right? That's the thing. You should be able to, when it's sagging over here, you should be able to be like, you know, I should be able to like reel it in, but not like that. Like I should be able to like, you know, tighten the slack kind of thing, you know? For sure. Tightening the slack should be a thing. Alright. I'd say this was a lucrative trip. We did well. Time to disconnect the mooring cable. Oh wait, did we I think we did, didn't we? Hang on a minute. Too late, we disconnected. What do you mean too late, we disconnected? There's no too late. There's never too late. It's never too late. It's too late. It's nighttime, though. I'll tell you that much. I wanted to bloody, I wanted to see if there was a hidden underground. Whoops. No, no power. I suppose we're not actually using power right now, though, so... It looks pretty complex. I mean, I would say it's less complex, more more fulfilling. Is that the word I'm looking for? More content rich. In regards to like what you have, like, you know, what you have, what you are. Yeah, it has a lot of depth. Yeah, it has much more depth. Yeah. Yeah, so they definitely don't work. They're definitely not producing anything, because you can see there, look. You can see we're producing power there, but not out of these bad boys at the back. It's a shame, but fun to try. It's a pretty rich game indeed, yeah. 100%. 100%. There's another angel over there. See it? See the angel? Looks like 14.9 is the max size of the net as well. I got 40 games on my wish list now. Whenever I get the time to play them, Project Zomboid is consume my life. I feel it. I feel your pain. I feel your pain. I really do. Oh, there's a couple of mines here. Slow it down a bit. More than a couple of mines. Okay.
You found it. The Lazarus complex. Its halls lie dormant, waiting for you to bring it back to life.
Whoops. How far do these cables go? Hmm. Worth a look. Whoops. Yeah, so they don't take damage if they're not on, by the way. They don't take damage if they're not working. Actually, they're perfect. They're keeping the boat almost stable. Look at that. Until the next storm, when the boat ends up underneath them. But we'll have to see. Oh my goodness. The size of this place. My goodness. Multiple mooring locations. My goodness. What? Get out of here. What? No! The vent pushed me off. Get. Oh boy. That feels like a death sentence, being unprepared for that. No. So we do have to. Oh, hello. Oops. What? No. Get out of here. Time for some ready or not, Iron Man. Wait a minute, ready or not? What is that? Why do I recognize it? Right, so definitely we need to go down that chute then, by the look of it. Alright. Definitely need to go down the chute. Right, you are. Right, you are. Tactical first-person SWAT commander team. Leading a team. I'm doing non-lethal, so CS gas and beanbag, shotguns, tasers, etc. Huh. So it's a CSGO thing. Oh wait, no, wait, no, hang on. No, so CS gas and beanbag, shotguns and tasers. What's CS gas? No. No. Oh, baby. Yippee! Only get one life, though 18 levels, and the DLC is optional. 4224 just here, guys. Oh, I see, okay. Yeah, I've no idea what the game is. So yeah, it sounds difficult to say the least. You know, I told you eventually it'd stop moving, didn't I? To get the Hermit achievement complete. I'm trying to get the Hermit achievement complete. Ready or not? 9 man mode without losing a silver. What is the Hermit achievement? Your officers can't die. You can't die about 7 hours of missions. It's hard because they can't lose trust in you and sometimes need to... Oh my goodness. That just sounds way beyond, man. Can I not grab onto stuff while I'm holding the cable? Is that a thing? No, you can. You absolutely can. What? What? It's raining those little shits. How'd they get up here anyway? How in the world did they get up here? Oh my goodness. Get out of here, man. I'm running out. Come on, daylight, where are you? Oh my days. Where are they coming from, though? They're going up. Where are they coming from, upwise? Oh, they're just swimming up from underneath. Is it still in early access? Pretty much. I mean, yes, it is in early access, but it's very good for an early access title. Put it that way. My opinion, of course, but you know, mine's the only one that counts right now, right? Also considered how early it is. Well, yeah, exactly. Where's the sun? It's around the other side of the building. Fuck. Ah, bro! What's up, dude? Oh my goodness. Get out of here, little shits. Oh, look, I have a 10-hour shift behind me? Dude. Wait, behind you? You've just did a 10-hour shift? Is that what you're saying? You just did a 10-hour shift. Dude. That's crazy, man. Just packing up from the office. Get some good rest, brother. I just want to double check. That button definitely doesn't work and we're going to have to power it, right? So we're going to have to go through the other side to where I was going, where I was taking this cable. How much cable we got? We got 86 more cable. Okay. No. Scared the shit out of myself. I don't think I can build it here because there's not enough room for two of us, but maybe. Let's see.
The power's offline. We can't access the Hall of Humanity unless you find the main power. It should be on the roof.
Enter the Hall of Humanity. Restore the... Okay. There's a ladder right there. There's no way out now. Quick. Come on. Plug it in. About to run out of cable though. Shoot! Well, worst case scenario, we have somewhere we can come, right? So let's Lose yourself, no sweat of myself. Oh, by the way, you might want to put on a bathing suit because you'll be channel surfing in no time. What? Ah, there we go. There it is. All that work, man. All that work. Fresh water. Electricity. Oh boy. Right, so we gotta make fresh water then. Cool beans. No power to this particular part of the complex. Okay, so fresh water and yeah. Hey, listen, I never know with this game, right? Okay, I don't like to take chances. Okay, but now we're gonna go and collect all our stuff. Jim Carrey missing out the cable guy. Ace Ventura, Pet Detective. Mate, love Jim Carrey. I think I would say that I love Robin Williams more, though. Mainly because Jim has become very, I think what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? Something. Dissatisfied with life? No. But like, disillusioned. Is it disillusioned with life? Kinda. You know? Disillusioned, yeah. Disillusioned. Which, you know, it's understandable. It's the same way it's the same with us, right? Where we like what the rant we had this morning, you know? I would say Dead Poet Society is so good. One thing I've never seen is the dreams. Oh, what's it called? Is it a Field of Dreams or something like that? It's one where he has to go through hell to find his wife or something. That's one thing I've heard raved about, but never actually seen it. What Dream May Come? That's the one. Not Field of Dreams. That's Kevin Costner. Is that Kevin Costner? Yeah. Favorite film? Field of Dreams, Kevin Costner, James Earl. Yeah. Jim Carrey spoke normally about his history with depression. He's retired now. Yeah. Field of Dreams Costner, yes, that's Fee's favorite film. Ha! is like their medicine. But yeah, I definitely need to see what dreams may come, because apparently it's pretty epic. Shit! Oops. I didn't think about that. Oops. That was a long way down. Rip. Yep, rip. I know. Where's that auto backup, man? You think the auto backup would have triggered when I brought the ladder down? But there you are. With the deaths, I think all the scattered Robocops are simply our prior selves. Yeah. 100%. There's different models, though. Here to say hi, love your faces, Falcon! How you doing, buddy? Oh, shut the front door! The hell out of here. I got those published. Maybe at least 3 or 4. True, but maybe they updated a while. The simply the one that finally worked. Yeah. True. I don't get those publicity. I feel like my brain is rotting. There's a guy looking at a girl in a restaurant. Next frame, he's playing a Nintendo Switch on his own. What? I don't understand the point of the entire first scene was. It's simple. The girl he was with was boring as fuck, so he's like, yeah, I'm off to play your games. See you later. Damn it, where did my cable go? Ah. Cable! Cable, please! No, cable, please! Ah-ha! Somebody chose to switch over the girl. Yeah. Basically. Yeah. That's what I would say. Happy Thanksgiving, dude! How you doing, man? I don't think there's any way. We'll try once more. We'll try once more. We'll try once more. Ready? No, I did get it, but it's just too quick. It's too quick. Alright, we gotta get out the water because those things are coming soon. Thanks for the support, the red channel, Zazu. Girls are stinky, man. Give it a lurgy. Yucky. The heck are those? They're little light. They're little light sensitive. Bioorganic. Light sensitive bioorganics. Worms, I guess you could call them. Okay. Oh, I don't have any of my... Well, we're going for gold. Let's go.
The power's offline. We can't access the Hall of Humanity unless you find the main power. It should be on the roof.
Fuck this. Fuck it. Go, 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 go. Bravo 6 going dark. Fuck off. Fuck off. Get out of here. Yeah, you want some? Come on then. Splat. That's it. That's it. Know your place. Know your place, gentlemen. As if by magic, I look at you and you perish. Perish in the sun! Yes! Perish in the sun! Perish in the sun! Perish in the sun! Perish in the light of the sun! Ah! Stragglers! Good to see you. Hello there. Splat. Splat you go. Oh, no, more? More? Yeah, come on then. Come on then. Much biomatter. Many thanks. Beautiful. Right. And now we save. Looks like a driveway of a frat house after... Oh. What? Uh-oh. 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 Oh dear. Oh dear. I was too quick. I was too quick, you know. Oh, whoa. Request is not what I typed in. High school never ends. Bowl of a soup. What did it give you? Sledgehammer by Peter Gabriel. Yeah. Let's go. The bot knows good music. What can I say? I mean, bowl of a soup's still good. Oh, I love it. Oh man, it did it again. Because I pressed... Yeah. That's funny. I don't know what that noise was. It was like a whoop whoop noise. Interesting. You're running from me, bitch. This is why AI can't be trusted. I don't... Ah. Oh, but I gotta put the fresh water too, right? Why? Why? There must be a reason. There's gonna be a reason. I'm gonna figure it out. Right, we need fluid cables. Water cables. Water cable extension. Water purifier. Getting all the things. Darling. Water tank. Probably eventually. Is there a temporary water container? Fresh water container, there we go. Nice. Okay. Doesn't say what that is though. What's a breacher barrel? Like I have no idea what a breacher barrel is, you know. Ooh. Didn't see those. Your sledgehammer. Ba, ba. At least it's not a bad song. Agree. Spotify webpage is low for me more often than not, so I can't use direct links most of the time. Less keywords is better. Less keywords is better. But let me go ahead and see if I can do it. There you go. I think a maximum of 3 keywords. Real world barrel attachment for a shotgun that concentrates the shot for close range. Most often used to take out hinges from doors for breaching. That makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. That does make sense. Cheers, Zazu. We're here. Leave it out, mate. Where's he flying, by the way? Hell out of here. Let's give it a minute. Whoa! Where'd they go? shit. Oh man. Oh, look at these guys. Can't shoot through the gaps now. Oh man. Stirred the hornet's nest now, huh? Always come back to the absolute jams. Always jams over here. Oh, balls. Come on out the water, my friends. You'll be fine, I promise. Any others of you? Any of your friends? No? Yeah, here we go, there's some more. More friends, more friends. like está bonita. Spanish lullabies. My Spanish lullabies. Yep. Easy. What do you mean? Easy game. Wanna do it, mama, out all night. I'll show you what it's all about. How are we gonna do it? No! What? My new mission in this game is to hoard the robot bodies on the ship and see how many I can collect. Oh, man. Yes. Yes. Where's that power coming from, by the way? I gotta say, where's the power coming from? I haven't plugged anything in yet. You know? But where is it? Where's it coming from? Oh, goodness. Ooh, it's a big boy. Chad, it's a big boy. Oh shit, it just exploded. Nope, don't kill me. There we go. Turn back time to the good old days. Now I'm still too good, I can freak down. Turn back time to the good old days. I think it's better for us if we get in, get shit sorted, right? And find how we get through. Open up all the access ports that we can open, like this, for instance. Right? Open up that one. That goes all the way down to the base. That goes all the way down to the base. I don't know where that. I don't actually know where that ends up. Does that end up? Is that the dock? I don't know, but either way, I think it's better just to go through, run through it all, open up the access ports, and then we can go ham, right? So otherwise I'll spend hours trying to run through and put power here, there, and everywhere. Oh, look, my man. He was almost there, Chan. He was almost to the top. We shall succeed where he failed. Is there a purpose to to get the dead robots? Is there a purpose to get the dead robots? Just for parts, and they're kind of story-esque as well, right? You know. Okay, so we got some angels. We got a lot of dancing boys. Good source of tech parts and various other scraps, yeah. Like, I scrap everything, right? Scrap everything, yeah. But yeah, so we're on the roof now, you see? Hello? I wish we could interact with them, man. Huh. Do I have a grenade? I don't have a grenade. That's a shame. Although, shit. Come on. No. Yes, it was worth every penny. It was worth every penny to see them disintegrate. Do I make music myself? I used to make some master for a label, play guitar bass. I used to. When I was younger, and I still would like to. It's just time and I suppose it's a bit of lack of knowledge. I always wanted to be a music producer. That was my goal in life, was being a music producer. And it never I never went there, sadly. Where'd he go? Oh my goodness, it's just never ending. Get the fuck out of here, man. You give that pig goo the back of your good hand, Curtis. Flubber, yeah, no. I didn't love it, but COVID put the studio under, so I moved on to making custom tough drugs. I still do stuff in my spare time. That's amazing, Jamie. That's amazing, man. I'm sorry that you lost the studio though. That's rough. That's rough. I've always it's funny. That's been my dream, is to basically open a music studio and produce music for bands, for myself. But I just don't think it'll ever happen because it costs so much money, right? And obviously, I'd need to learn. I'd need to have the knowledge to be able to do those things as well. You know. Oh, we're full? Damn it. I can see power. Hold. Must be a minimum output then. Here we go. Holy. Right, where was that ladder? Let's go down that ladder. Is it here? There. No. I want to go see what was down that ladder. Yeah, about 250 big ones down the drain, as Marcus Aurelius once said, loss is nothing else but change, and change is nature's delight. Oh, so nothing? Damn. Actually nothing. I mean, a bunch of areas to see and a bunch of stuff to... Okay. Sad times. About this one. Same difference here. Would you stop it, boys? Like the Savage Rats of Stalker 2. I never played Stalker 2, but probably. They're just annoying. A necessary evil, though, right? A necessary evil. Oh, balls. No, don't do that! What are you doing? My goodness. This is where my ADHD takes over and is like, you know what? Maybe not. I was hoping I am just a fish. I think there are drops from each side of the roof like this. Well, that's what I thought. But I couldn't see them the other side. Oh man. Can I do this? Let's see. No, I was hoping that I was going to be able to... No, okay. We can't go the lazy way. Maybe they're on, I can see something there. Wait, there's this. Oh, here we go. What's this? Little shit. Hey, what's you doing in here? Oh, is it now? Right, go on out then. Go on out, and I'll come down. How are you now? I need to find the save location. Oh. Got it. Oh, so close. Huh? Gotcha. It's like fence fighting a zombie. Yeah, Zomboid. That's why. Here we go. Gotcha.
Power is restored.
Ah.
Now we can enter the Hall of Humanity.
Ah. Ah. Glorious. Whew. Alrighty. Whew. Alrighty. What I want to do is we want to build one of these, right? We're gonna want to power everything up, make it all. There we go. Because we're gonna want to turn all of the scrap that's up here into stuff, right? So, because now we don't need to go back to the ship anymore, and we're just gonna we're just basically gonna salvage everything that's up here. We're gonna salvage everything that's up here. We're gonna turn it into goods. We're gonna repair everything. We're gonna get the power restored to this whole building, and then we'll move forward with everything else, right? So, yeah, excellent. We've got a way forward. That is good stuff, chat. That is good stuff. We've restored power to the Lazarus. Happy days, like the first island. Yeah, yeah, basically. Yeah, guys. What a day. So much fun. This game is so much fun. I swear to God. It's very addictive. Now that I got up there and I found the little room that I needed, now I'm like, okay, I can deal, you know? Oh, man. I tell you, man. Twisted Shiva, man. Twisted Shivas. They're going absolutely bonkers on the rat race. They're basically battling each other for first to 1 million now. And they're doing so bloody well. Oh, right. Is there anybody playing this game? It doesn't look like it. Let's have a look. God, I got so much work to do this weekend for Monday and onwards because we're going to be starting Jingle Jam next week. Ayo! Oh, right. What friends do we have? We have some friends. Let's go and raid. I tell you what, let's go raid Bits. He's playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. And I love the bones of him. He's a. Oh, is he playing? Is he doing YouTube? No, he's okay. No. He's been live for 6 hours. He's playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So if you don't want any spoilers, oh no, did the ad break run? Shit. Guys, sorry. Go follow my friend Bits. He's an absolute joy of a human. You'll love him to bits. He's a fantastic dude, a good friend, and just a lovely human. He does lots of like true variety. He's an epic Satisfactory creator as well. Just factory sort of organization games in general. But he does a lot of story stuff too. So yeah, go check him out. He's an absolute diamond. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. Just play the demo of this, and it's a lot better than I thought it would be. Cold for you, right, though? Right? It's a good pause point to continue on tomorrow. Exactly. Right, guys. Again, like I said, thank you so much for hanging out today. Same again tomorrow, I think. We start with Zomboid, and then after lunch, we will smash out some Caretaker, and we'll smash Lazarus. Take care of yourselves, look after your friends, families, and your loved ones, but above all, remember that no matter who you are and what you do to live, to thrive, and survive, you deserve to be here. God damn it, I love your faces! Bye!